Hey everybody, it's Roleplay. I hope everyone's had a good week this week, and I hope everyone's had a good day today, or having a good day today, or will have a good day today. As always, I hope everyone's doing well, and I hope everyone's taking care of themselves. And, for those of you who celebrate it, Happy Lunar New Year. So, it's not Lunar New Year just yet over here, but it will be very soon. So, folks, for those of you on the other side of the world, from the eastern United States, Happy Lunar New Year, folks. I hope you all had a good day, or are having a good day. So, meanwhile, on my side of things, overall, my week has been alright. Been kind of quiet, not really all that eventful. Work is about the same. I've mostly been focused on, research and studying. And I got some tasks here and there that are pulling me one way and the other, but overall, things are fine. Nothing too much to write home about on that. So, in the meantime, on the hobby side of things, I've been doing some more writing. It's still nothing really significant in my opinion. I do feel like on the whole, I do little by little and gradual stuff. I do kind of lament sometimes that I want to do more than what I do now. I want to do a little bit more. But I also do know that I need to practice what I preach, which is progress is progress. Just little progress is fine as always. A little bit of progress is better than no progress. Something I have been finding though is I do think on the whole I'm more writer than artist. I do like drawing and I do like visuals. Don't get me wrong, but I seem to feel that I tend to be more inclined to writing than I do for drawing, so it's a little bit of given. It's a little odd to me, I guess, because I want to be better with my drawing too. But to be fair, I've been writing a whole lot longer as a hobby than I have drawing, so I know it's just kind of the way it is. All in all, that's all to say. Been doing some more writing here and there, just been having fun with it. Nothing too significant, nothing too big on that front. And on the drawing side, I've been trying to get back into it little by little. The one thing I've been trying to focus on actually is just getting a better sense of Miriam's hair, and I think I'm getting it a little bit better. I'm at least getting a better sense of the shape of it. In the meantime, as always, hey everybody, my name is Roleplay. I'm a chill variety streamer, and everyone, welcome to the stream. Please come in, please make yourselves comfortable. We'll get started shortly. In fact, let's say at about the 15-minute mark, so in the next 4 minutes, folks. So, something that I will note during a little bit of my research, looking more into how code is being done these days, it's kind of surprising how much coding has changed. So the last time I really had to study code, I feel was, almost 5-10 years ago, really. That was when I really had to study, really freshen up and try to understand new concepts and stuff. I still do. I still have to do that. But, not actually, actually, it still surprises me, how much software development has changed. Let me put it that way. Let's see, anything else on my mind? Oh, I guess for gaming, I'm still waiting for news on the updated Bloodstained roadmap. I thought it would be out. I'll be honest, I thought it'd be out on Wednesday, but it still isn't. We got word that the Shantae free DLC pack is coming in, which is cool. I like it, but nothing for the actual roadmap, which I thought was going to be coming out. So I'm hoping that does come back soon. Something else that's kind of interesting actually is it's kind of interesting how the next few days, at least here in the United States, coincide with some really interesting events. So we have the Lunar New Year, which is February 10th, but at least stateside we also have the Super Bowl, the next Super Bowl, which is February 12th. So February 11th. I keep thinking it's 12 for some reason. 12 is Monday here. I'm thinking 11. So right after the Lunar New Year is the Super Bowl. And another coincidental date that was kind of surprising is So February 14th falls on a Wednesday this year. Wednesday, February 14th, aka Valentine's Day. You know what day that also is in the Roman Catholic tradition? For this year, that is Ash Wednesday. I kind of just think these are funny little coincidences, like how these dates are close together, which is a little funny to me. And speaking of Lunar New Year, actually, I don't have any major plans. My Roll Dad did drop by not too long ago, actually, and he gave some traditional food, and I got a chance to talk with him for a little bit, so that's always nice. And if he's hearing this, hey Dad, it's me, it's Roleplay. Just want to say, I know it's been a day or two, but thanks again for dropping by. The songpyeon that you dropped off was good, thank you. And I think, and all in all, not much else, folks. Like Lunar New Year, I think it's just gonna be mostly a regular day for me. I might drink a little bit. I might finish off more of that traditional food I got, and it's a nice treat, by the way. It's songpyeon. It's kind of like thok, but it's a little sweeter, which is delicious. And I know we're at the 15-minute mark, folks, so we'll continue soon. And other than that, something I learned that was a little funny, which kind of falls in line with my entire media family, is that we don't really care about the Super Bowl anymore. We're not big into football nowadays. Something that I did find kind of funny, though, is that Roll Dad, while he doesn't have a large stake in either the football teams, and I'm specifically mentioning him because he was the bigger football person in my family, he is hoping Chiefs win. And I'll admit, I think I'm leaning toward Chiefs as well. I'm not really going to watch the game, I think, but I might keep track of the score every now and then. Anyway, real quick on that. So, I'll admit, I'd be a lot more interested in that game. I would have been a lot more interested in that game if the Baltimore Ravens had won. Baltimore Ravens, because they were kind of an interesting team to me, and I'll admit, they're a little more local to me. So, I really would have hoped that they were the ones who went, but oh well. Anyway, that's about it from me. Once again, everybody, for those of you who are in the February 10th time zone, happy lunar eclipse, everybody. I hope you all have a good day or are having a good day. Excuse me, folks. And folks, once again, thanks for sticking with me. Apologies for my little ramble there. I believe we all are here for some more Octopath Traveler, and the plan is we will pick up where we left off and just continue on from there. So, folks, let us resume Octopath Traveler 1. The plan in general is we'll do some more Chapter 3 stuff and maybe some exploration. I was initially thinking of trying some Chapter 4s early, but I think we'll try to finish Chapter 3s instead. I would try for Chapter 4 a little earlier, but I did get my ass whooped by Miguel in Alphin's chapter, so it's kind of making me think, you know what? Maybe there will be a little bit more challenge than I thought there would be. I just gotta be more careful and gotta be wary, so let's go. It does kind of feel like I over-leveled a bit, but it's not terrible, if that makes sense. Alright, so let's see. Where were we last? I believe we just finished up Alphin's chapter, so... yeah, we saved at Saints Bridge. So, where shall we go now? We can try to head for some of the Chapter 4s, but I was feeling inclined to do... who do I want to do? I was thinking Ophelia, but let me see. I feel like even with these recommended levels for the characters, it doesn't necessarily mean I have to follow them, so... Tressa's is kind of tempting, but let me see. Okay, hang on. Let me see here. How are we doing on levels? 40, 30s, and Therion is 50. You know what? I think I want to go to Ophelia's level. Maybe also explore some. If anyone has any inclination, feel free to speak up. Otherwise, I think I'm leaning toward Ophelia's Chapter 3. I'm kind of tempted to see if there's anything else I this, but I'm sure I've learned that the map tells you that. The map tells you if you like there's any like place that you've missed. So let's try there. Okay, we come here and let's see. The Captain's Bane. Okay. I think there was a boss here I could fight. I'm pretty sure there was a boss I could fight, I just hadn't accessed it. Let's take a look around Goldshore for a little bit. Let me see. Alright, so I'll admit I did read up a little bit on what I needed for a specific quest, because it seemed a little odd to me, but let's see here. Hello, what's up? Nope, nothing to steal. What do you have? I very much want to discover new worlds, and yet I simply cannot motivate myself to leave home. If only someone could give me the gentle nudge I need to step forth into the great unknown. A gentle nudge, you say? Can we say... Instead of a gentle nudge, how about a big push by none other than Sir Ulberic? Would that work? Some years back now, our ship went down in a bad spot of weather. Most of the crew washed up eventually, but no one ever saw the captain again. The rest of the crew gave up long ago, and everyone went their separate ways in the end. But I haven't stopped believing that the captain is still alive out there somewhere. A great man he was. You know him anywhere by his long beard. Should you ever see such a man in your travels, I'd be mighty pleased if you could bring him here to me. Alright, let's see. Hang on. Alright, nothing here. Hang on, what can we purchase? Ah, right, the Forbidden Bow. Increase the chance of encounter. Oh. That might be worth buying, actually. And I could recoup a lot of money pretty quick, so why not? I'll buy it. Thank you. I see you've taken an interest. Indeed, great power comes to those who master this. Always looking for a bargain. Yes, you are, Tress. Yes, you are. Alright, let's see here. Hello. Nothing from you. Nope, nothing from you either. You two. But boss, come on. At least pay up for the work we did before. Seems like the ones who really got robbed ended up being us. Oh yeah, I remember. I beat you guys. Okay, I'm pretty damn sure someone has a Leviathan egg that I need for the boss side quest. I think that's the thing I'm looking for. Hello. Purchase. Here we are. That's what I was like. The egg of a great sea beast found in Captain's Bane. Yes. Give me that. Thank you. Everything is straight from this morning's haul. You have my word. Always looking for a bargain. Okay.
What?
What do you want? Sorry, there's nothing here for you. I'm telling you the truth. What? You don't believe me? I remember beating you earlier, so I might do that again in a bit. Let's see. I think that's everything for here for now, so... Let's think about that sea beast. Oh, and let me save real quick. By the way, folks, if the volume is a little low or a little off, please let me know. Oh, I maxed out the quota. Okay. Then let's cycle around. I didn't think there was a maximum number of save slots. Okay. Let me see. What else can we do here? What else would be wise? For now, let's go check out that tavern. All right, here, Tale. Ophelia's Tale. This is the one that we can do next. All right, but for now, let's see. Change party. Okay, so if we're facing down a Leviathan, because that's the enemy I'm expecting, then who shall we bring with us? Who would be wise? Okay, let's think about it. We can't get rid of Therion, so he'll stay here. Let's bring Cyrus. You know what? I'm feeling Haunted. I'm half tempted to do Ulbrich, but we can do it. We can have others, I think. I kind of want to try Tressa. How about Tressa? So the idea I'm thinking is that Cyrus will have electricity. I can spec and I can reclass maybe Tressa into a scholar for more electricity. Therion can stop things, and Hanit will be just for like hunting. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll take this group. Oh, but first let me get Ulbrich in. I do want to do another duel. Okay, so let me just get Ulbrich some equipment. Oh, hang on, we gotta take off these guys. Okay. Actually, while I'm here, as long as we're here, let me quickly do this. Miguel's Spear. Occasionally reduces target's evasion. That is good. Accuracy plus 88. Miguel's Spear might be good, actually. The heightened accuracy would make 1,000 spears even better. Oh, hold on. We'll do that. And let's see. For a dagger... Soul Knife... Skybreaker... hang on. Therion, give me your Assassin's Dagger. Our shields, let's do Gustav's shield. Our head, what shall we do? Elemental hat. Yeah, sure, elemental hat. That's got some pretty good defensive. All right, Dragon's Vest, and then let's see. Give me a stimulating bracelet, because I would like what... Well, actually, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe what I can do instead is... You know, give me Guardian Amulets. Give me the Guardian Amulet and a Mighty Belt. Okay, so meanwhile, let's take a look at skills for Ulbrich. SP Saver, yes. I would like SP Saver, Summon Strength. Okay. Increase damage and Endure. Let me see. Anything else that might be better for him in this case? For dueling? Increase maximum HP by 500. Fleetfoot. Snatch, no. Heightened Senses. Eagle Eye. I think I'm good for now. Eagle Eye might not be bad, but I'm going to hold on to Endure for the time being. At least help me survive a little bit if I'm not, if I'm impaired. Okay, meanwhile, let me see here. For now, because I'm expecting this, let's do Hill Cleaver, Transcendent Bow, Shadows versus Forbidden Bow. Okay, we'll do Forbidden Bow. Then let's see, how about... Let's do Elemental Shield. Silent Bandana, Fur Cap. Fur Cap. Imperial Vest? Or Elemental Heavy Armor? Let's do Imperial Vest. And let's increase crits. Or we can also we can increase crit and something else. Increase accuracy. And for Tress, I'll hold on to what I have here for her. Okay, so in the meantime, let's challenge that one guy defending that door. Let's quickly get that challenge out of the way. Let's see here. Where are you? You are right there. I can't challenge it. Yes. Really? Really? You're not worth a lot. Ah, fine. Let's just get this out of the way.
It's a good day for battle. Have at you. Victory shall be mine. Out of my way!
Easy.
The thrill of the fight.
All right. This guy had gems that we could buy. We could buy the last two for quite a bit, or we could steal it. Nope. I don't mind. I'll fix up my reputation a little later. All right, let's fix up my rep. Right here. Oh, hey, Cyrus. Okay. Let's see, real quick. Let's sell off some things. What do I have here that's worth a lot and worth selling? Let's see. You know what? Never mind. I'll make up the money a little. I'll make up that money a little later. Do I want to buy another cat's eye from the guy? I know I could probably try stealing it, but okay, we'll give it 2 more times. We'll give it 2 more tries. Let's give it 2 more tries, and then let's move on. Hang on. How about challenging? I think I challenged him before, actually. Alright, one more time. Yep, okay. We can probably steal from him later if we need to. Let's do that. We'll level up some and then we'll steal it. In the meantime, as I was considering, let's go find that Leviathan. Hey, Prim. Alright, so Cyrus in place of Ulbrich. Okay, and for Cyrus, let's see. Wizard's Rod. What should we do for this? Elemental? Let's do Elemental. Oasis Hat or Silent Bandana? Oh, I forgot to... I should de-equip everything from Ulbrich. Okay. Elemental Hat. Let's do Elemental Hat. Sorcerer's Robe. And let's do... I have a lot of SP already, so why not do something that just makes them all the more powerful? And a little more enduring. Okay. Alright, let me Hey, Ulbrich. Should you ever be in need of an extra swordsman, I stand at the ready. Okay, in the meantime, let's see here. How do I want to rearrange you all? Okay, I'll have Therion cover the rear for now. And Hanet will take front. We'll take point, I mean. Okay, jobs, let's see. Considering what we're about to face, what shall we do? I like another scholar with me. I'm thinking Tressa could be a good choice for that. Let's make her a scholar. I'll have her learn some skills too. And for Cyrus, who shall we have? Who shall you be? Apothecary? Thief, hunter... Maybe a cleric for now? And for Hanet, how about... Hang on, let me see. I'm kind of thinking if I want to make Therion if I want to reclass Therion. I could keep him as a dancer for a little bit. He's not bad at it. What to do for Hanet, though? Maybe as a warrior? Or let's see. Let's make her a thief. Okay, now, let's learn some skills before we go. Alright, for Tressa, I have a feeling lightning's gonna be important, so let's get that. And as long as we got it, let's get the others too. Or, you know what? Let me take this. Okay. Alright, let me see. What other skills we got? What skills do you have right now? Cover, Eagle Eye, Second Serving, and Patience. Let me swap out Cover for something else. Fleetfoot. Heightened Senses. Hale and Hardy. Let's do Heightened Senses for her. Or do we want something else? Inspiration. And Hardy, Incidental Attack. I'm kind of thinking Fleetfoot. How about Nah, I think we'll stick with this. All right, Elemental Augmentation, SP Saver, Inner Strength. Yeah, these are all good. Second Serving. 50% chance to attack twice. SP Saver, I absolutely want. Let's swap this out for... Okay, let's see. Elemental Augmentation. And how about instead of Fleetfoot, let's do... I have her set as a scholar, so let's see. Eye for an eye. Second wind. We'll do second one. Let's do second. No, I don't think we need that, actually. Let's do Eagle Eye. Don't I have... Wait, didn't I have Patience with me, too? Oh, no, I don't have Patience. Not yet. Okay. Alright, we'll call it this for now. Now then, let's go hunt ourselves a Leviathan. Ooh, let's rest up first, actually. Rest up, and then let's go hunt ourselves a Leviathan. Let's see how that goes for us. Oh, hello. The highway is easy to walk, that's for sure, but that's not all you need in roads sometimes. Sometimes it's nice to get off the beaten path and have a bit of a stroll somewhere other than the highway. Aye, true. Ooh, I'll take it. Thank you. Whoa, was that always there?
Come on, I've got better things to do.
What next?
Let's go. I might not try to get into too many battles this time around, so let's go. Alright, let me see. Is it this way? No, that must be the way to the next path, so... Instead, let me see.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
My turn now.
Okay. Here we are. This is the Leviathan place.
Standest thou
What's
against
up,
me?
pirates?
Then be hunted.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh. Okay. Fine. Let's do this.
Peacock strut.
What to do?
Oh, damn. Oh, damn it. Him? Really? Alright, alright, you know what?
Fire! What next?
Okay. A little annoying, but I can deal with it.
What is the logical course of action?
Get rid of them for me. Get rid of them for me, Cyrus. Easy peasy.
Thus ends your lesson.
All right, let's see here. Actually, real quick, let me see. She increases speed and evasion if I do this, but her got a slight decrease versus. All right, so if I were to make him a scholar instead, all right, so even then, Tressa is gonna be the better scholar. She has higher elemental magic, so we'll just stick with her. Okay, we're here. You know, I could try to make one of them a hunter. Nah, it's okay. Alright, so then how do we get there? I did see that chest. I did see that one chest I must have forgotten to open. Alright, let's see.
Let us begin.
Oh dear, what is that? Oh dear God, that is a terrible, terrible thing.
Let the hunt begin.
Okay, that is a little bit terrifying, so I need to get rid of that. Let's fight it.
Lightning, done my bidding.
The wind elemental is going to hit hard, so I'd rather get rid of that if I can. Aha! Daggers, okay. Ow.
Over here.
What is the logical course of action?
Lightning blast. Oh, hey, they're weak to lightning.
Let's do this.
Tress, your turn. Okay.
Interesting dilemma.
Let's do a little bit of healing. I can spare it. Or no, you know what? Let's be certain. Let's be sure. Okay, that's fine.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
A hairbrush, okay.
Let's do this. Let the hunt begin.
Let's see. You know what? Let's try to kill it. Oh, no, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. I can manage that.
What's this now?
It's all right, Cyrus. You're okay. There we are.
You should
Just a moment,
study
folks.
harder.
Alright, so let's see. I did see that chest there. Let's see if I can't grab that before we try facing a boss here.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Can we run from...
What to do?
I'm not gonna actually, you know what? I'm not gonna risk running for now.
My turn.
Let's not risk running. Nothing really of note here, so... You know what? Bewilder and Grace. What happens here? Wait, I only eat her?
This world.
I'm the only him? Okay, fine. Oh, no! No! Hey, Makuro, good to see you. I hope all's well on your side. That is not good. That is not good, but I can make that work. Anyway, sorry. Hey, Makuro, hope all's well. And thanks. All's well on my side. All's well on my end. If it's already there, if it's the date there, I hope Happy Lunar New Year. Alright, so what was I doing? Shit, what was I doing again? You know what? Let's try stealing something. No, HP Thief. HP Thief. Perfect. Oh, I didn't give her a good dagger. That's... Oh.
My friends.
Oh, hell. Really? God damn it. You're... Oh, okay. 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 I can salvage this, I think. I think I can salvage this. Hang on. It's fine. It's fine. It's pretty bad, but I believe I can salvage this. Let's try Cyrus.
Can't end like this.
Oh, this might be, okay. This might be actually really bad.
Logical course of action.
I don't have revive on it. Shoot, that's bad. Okay. Can we run? Damn it! Is this how it ends for me? This one event? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Shit. What do I do? Yeah, let me see. To a single fallen ally. That's not gonna work out here. All right. I don't think fleeing is gonna work here. The way I think this is gonna be is that... You know what? Hang on. Alright, I'm gonna try. We're gonna try to survive this. Alright, I'm gonna try to bring back Therion to max health, and I hope to God he survives everything. Okay, he's first. And Cyrus is still alive. That is very, very important. I can't break anything here, unfortunately, so... I need to bring back somebody to life again. I'll try Tressa.
Here.
That's... Okay, that's manageable, that's fine. Okay, you know... Wait. Oh, really? They do that to me?
Oh
Okay, that was poor moves on my part. Screw it, we do it live. We do this live. We'll do it live.
no. Let me help.
Therion has the highest evasion.
Can't end like this.
Therion has the highest evasion, so I'm kind of hoping he's the one that can survive most of this and dodge the shit out of things.
Here.
That's manageable. Okay. Okay, okay, we gotta survive. We gotta stay alive. We too have to stay alive.
How about this?
That's not as much as I would like it to be, but fine.
What's this?
Shit. Okay, okay, he's alive. He's alive. That's what's important right now. Okay, so Cyrus on the next turn can break him. And while that's happening, let me bring back, let's bring back Hanet.
Here. What's this now?
All right, break, break. Nice, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, Olive alive, bring back my party. Okay, we got a little bit of footing now. We got some footing back. All right, let's use another bunch.
Using this. Letting my arrow
Okay.
fly in.
We are okay. We're fine.
Oh no!
We need to get rid of that wind element as fast as we can. Good, good. That's down. Okay, this is now survivable. This is now winnable.
Sorcery.
If you don't mind, Cyrus. Cyrus, please.
Flame. Right. Not bad. A passing.
That got really bad really quickly, but we're okay. We're okay. Oh, sweet Jesus, we're okay. As one of my friends would say, sweet baby Jesus. Alright, hang on. There's that one chest there. How do I get that? Okay, hang on. Let me see here. Is there a path down there? I think I see a path. I think I see it.
Now, letting
Can we try running from this? I think this is we can run from this.
Out of my way.
Yep. I've definitely lost more than a few times, but thanks for the vote of confidence, Bakuro. No, damn it, that's not here.
Time to
Oh.
teach you a lesson.
Oh, you know what? I can deal with this. I can deal with this. No, this is fine. This is fine. I've got exactly what I need to,
No, you don't.
to destroy this.
coming if thou
I could go for some payback. Thanks, Bakuro. Anyways, I was saying I could go for some payback right about now.
What next?
So let's do that.
Nothing will rise.
This is why I have Tressa as another scholar.
My turn now.
She has higher magic attack points compared to Therion, so that's why she's that right now instead of a dancer.
Here, that's far.
All right, let's end them.
Coming if thou darest. Thou didst fight with courage.
That was revenge. That was revenge. That was all that was. All right. Anyway, for now, let me see. Where is that path?
Time to teach you a lesson.
Okay, can we run from these guys? Good. Thanks, Bakuro. All right, let me see. Where do we go? Aha! Energizing pomegranate. That was fine, I guess.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Do I not have one of you with evasive maneuvers? I could have sworn I put Therion with some, like, Yeah, I have him with evasive maneuvers, okay. Man, random encountering rates is still kind of high here. Why is that?
Let us begin.
My turn.
Okay, so with all this done, let's heal up. Let me top off some of you all. And let's see what's up ahead. Wait. I didn't give her some of the good stuff. Okay, hang on. Divine Blade and... Yeah, I forgot to give you guys... Re-give you your stuff, so hang on, let me see. Makeshift Staff, let's change that out for... Sapphire Rod. And let's see... Hang on. Do I want to do Forbidden Dagger, or... Let's try Soul Knife. Okay. You sense danger lurking in the shadows. Are you ready? Yes. Hello.
Now, let's get down to business.
Aha.
What is the logical
That-
course of action?
Is something. It can attack in 3. It has 3 turns to attack. Oh goodness. Okay. All right. So for starters, did I bite off? I think I bit off a little more than I can chew here. Shackle. Lowers attack. We need to lower his attack. Okay. Protected.
Sorcery.
Oh.
Here.
That's decent amount of damage. That could be bad for us. Okay. Oh, that's kind of bad. Oh, Hana's actually really... Oh, Hana's not that great. Okay, okay, you know what? She needs to speed up.
An interesting dilemma.
I need to get more reads on his weaknesses too. But we could get rid of one of them. Okay, but for now.
Your pain shall
What to do?
Okay. We found a new weakness. That's good. That's good. Oh, very good action. Nope.
interesting dilemma.
What to do?
All right, stop him. Nice.
What to do?
Let's try Trade Winds. Okay, Wind. Oh, Tressa is gonna be MVP in this then. Tressa can be MVP if I can get the right moves for her. Awesome. The reason I think you would pick him over, say, Rogue Tressa is because Therion can have different stats compared to her. They all have different base stats, I think. They all have different base stats that are influenced by their classes. So even if if I want to keep Therion as a rogue and Tressa as a rogue, then it's not necessary. Oh goodness, let me think. I think part of it is that if it was to choose between one and the other, I think it's based on who has better stats for what I want to do with them. For example, Therion, I think, has higher attack stats compared to Tressa, but Tressa can have better elemental stats. However, another thing is that I can just... having two of the same class can actually give a lot of utility. So, for example, since I have two scholars here, I can double up on some elemental attacks. Let me see. What was I gonna do anyway? Okay, we're gonna lower his attack because that thing is gonna hurt. You know what? Let's do lightning again. Oh, that urchin is still alive.
What next?
Okay. We need to heal. Yeah, Cyrus needs to heal. I have Hunted as a thief, actually, so... Not necessarily. It's... Okay, so... Better, I'd say, is like this. I think this is a better way, I think. So... If it isn't just a stats thing, it's also that in the base class, they have their base abilities by default. So basically, it's a swap class, they have an extra class of abilities. So, say Therion is a thief, right? He has thief abilities as a base, no matter which class he reclasses to. So you can make Therion a thief and a scholar, a thief and a dancer, and so on. For all the other characters, they can only have thief as a subclass, but they have thief as a subclass, they gain access to the thief's abilities. So it's effectively like, if it isn't necessarily stats, it's more you have extra utility because you have an addition of that same class.
Using this.
Alright, this is gonna suck, I think. Oh, this is gonna suck. Change the weaknesses? Okay. Alright.
Over here.
Okay, all missed, that's good. Oh, damn it.
Over here. Out of my way.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. We were fine. Let me see. Let's try sword. Okay, no, that works. That works. Found another weakness. Okay. Hang in there, Tressa. Hang in there. Do we want to just go ham on the thing? I think we want to go ham on the thing. Right, so Tressa is a scholar. Or like here, Cyrus is a scholar by default. But I have him as a cleric, so I get additional cleric skills. Oh yeah. No, I figured that, Makura. I figure. You can do that. You absolutely can do that. However, I want to mix and match my party. That is absolutely something you can do. But for me personally, I want to mix and match the party. I kind of go based on who I think is most appropriate for certain story elements or certain missions, rather than just go what is optimally the party I want to do. Because otherwise, with the way that this is, I feel like the way that this is, you can make anybody whatever you want them to be, regardless of the stats. I don't have anyone be an apothecary, which is probably a terrible life choice for me, but I can make it work. Let's do a study. Analyze that urchin. Liked? Okay.
Out of my way.
I apologize to sound like a little upset or anything, Makuro. I was trying to think off the fly what I feel about this part, about the classes and subclasses stuff. To be honest, for me, I think if it's not just stats, then it's just for extra utility. It's really for extra utility and just making whatever party you want it to be. Like, Ulbrich, I think, has very terrible magic stats, right? But I could still make him a scholar if I really, really wanted to. So you could play them as however you wish and augment them as needed. So that's how I feel about them, all in all. Like, there isn't necessarily any big advantage one way or the other. Well, no, that's wrong. There is an advantage to the class that you can make, but on the whole, I feel that, well, first off, I feel that I need to heal up some folks. I'm sorry I can't heal the poison right now, Tressa, so hang in there. Okay.
Over here.
Oh, damn. Oh, that's not good. Can we... Let's summon something. Mighty Charge or Savage Scorpion. Hang on, I can... Let's try this.
Cowering before the huntress.
I'll take it. Could have been a little better, but I'll take it. Sure. Can we steal? Let's not steal it yet. Let's shackle him. Still make him weaker.
What next?
But yeah, you're right, Makuro. That is definitely an approach that you could do in this game, I think, which is just you have a main party and you stick with them almost through its entirety. But for me personally, I like to mix them around. Like try to keep them fairly like equal, if not equal level, at least make sure all of them are fairly competent. Damn it, no weakness yet.
What's this now?
Hang in there, Cyrus. You're okay. Actually, you know what? I should probably cure that poison. Let's do that. Let me see. I don't have a... It's only a single ally, so...
Let's try this.
Like this.
Oh
And... like this.
no! This should be better.
Apothecary will be really nice right about now. Oh, he's just putting on... Ow. He's just putting on more defense stats on himself. Okay. Okay. His weaknesses are still the same, at least. That's not gonna work. Fire. All right, fire. Sweet.
Letting the hunt begin.
Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think if I was younger, I would do the same thing. I'd only swap out to other party members if I absolutely needed to. That's the main thing with this. If you're doing certain chapters, they require you to do specific party members. That aside, though, it does kind of suck they don't have one where like everyone can level up together. That was something Tales of Symphonia did, which I really liked, but they don't do it for this one. Okay, so bow didn't work. This bow didn't work, sword didn't work, and knife didn't work, I think. So, how about axe? Did I try axe? No. Okay, I did. All right.
My turn now.
Let's see, collect. Oh, let's get some money real quick.
Thank you.
800.
Here.
We need that heal. We need a heal. Let me see. Herb of... No, not confusion. Is it confusion? It was unconsciousness. Hang on. I think it's this? I hope?
Here.
There we are. Okay, it was unconsciousness. Okay.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's keep everybody alive.
Using this.
Okay. Oh, come on again.
Let's do this.
Let's go ham.
What next?
So I don't know any other weaknesses to that Urshan right now. It doesn't. It's not axes. It's not bows, and it's not swords. So I think it's staff, and it might be staff and spear. It's got to be staff and spear. Hey, steal for me.
I'll take what I need.
Thank you. And you know what? Let's do wildfire.
Are you?
Okay, that's gone. All right, now it's just the Leviathan. Ow. Oh! Oh. Okay, all right, hang on. I can salvage this. Hana. Okay, so after Hana, it's Therion, and then we're just gonna get creamed. So you know what? Let's do this. God, thank you, Hana. Okay, we have an opening. HP thief. Nice. No, you know what? Get money. Get money.
I summoned the Felton. This is urgent.
Okay, nice. Let's attack for now, and then we'll heal. Nice, nice, very nice.
Out of my way.
Can we steal him?
It's yours.
Damn. Okay, heal a lot.
Your pain shall cease.
What to do?
Let's see. Collect. Oh, can we get money? Can we please get money?
Thank you.
Yes. Nice.
Come in, if thou darest.
Okay, and hunter skill. Do I want to do a hunter skill or? You know what? Try to kill it.
Cowering before the huntress.
Okay. What's next? Ow. That's fine. This is absolutely fine.
Do this.
We're okay. This is fine.
Hear the thunder roar.
Shackle. Shackle or weaken? Let's shackle.
What next?
What is the logical course of action?
And lightning again.
What next?
And you know what? Since she's up, let's do this. Let's lower his defense.
Making him defenseless.
Okay.
Here.
Survivable.
Out of my way.
Try again.
What's yours is mine.
Olive of Life, a big one. Okay, that's fine.
Come in, if thou darest.
If Hana can break this, on if she gets a second serving, we can break him. If not, that's okay. Nice. Exactly what I wanted.
Do.
How much money do I have? I have 85,000. You know what? Give it to Cyrus.
For you.
And then with Cyrus's ability, I will do this. For 3 turns, spells cast by a single chosen ally that usually targets all foes instead be focused on a single foe at increased intensity. So basically, we're gonna blast this guy with an AOE focus on a single target.
Elephant, sword of learning.
Peacock strut.
Letting the hunt beginning. Never missing.
All you, Cyrus. I wish I gave you a little more BP, but you should be fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. How much health do you have? 9,000. Okay, so still got a lot. All right. Ow. Oh, there goes Tress.
Like this.
My turn.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. This is survivable. This is salvageable. It is merely a setback.
Here.
Now, what next? Your pain shall cease.
Okay, Tress is up.
My turn now.
You know what? Go on the attack.
My turn.
To be on the safe side, let's lower his HP. I mean, lower his attack stat. Oh, god damn it. Of course you did.
Interesting dilemma.
Ah, fine.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Okay, that's one.
What's this?
What?
Nice try.
Okay, that is, Alright then.
Here.
That's not good. Oh man, and Cyrus ain't doing too hot. Can we, dodge a single physical attack with a 100% success rate. That is not gonna save her if there's an AoE coming. Oh man. Okay, freaking hell, I don't know what to do. This is probably the poor move, but you know, no, I don't have, oh shit. I don't have the full fire ability. Okay, hang on. Alright, I'm taking a risk. Damn, that was a wrong move. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, Tress. Alright, I hope she survives this coming attack.
Using this.
Because Leviathan's going to hit us pretty damn hard. Okay, that's fine. We got lucky. We got lucky. All right. Okay. Cyrus, I really need you to snap out of that right now. I only have one of these left.
Using this.
My turn.
Let's not do Bewildering Grace. That bit me in the ass last time, so. You know what? Wildfire. Okay, healed.
Your pain shall cease.
Alright.
What to do?
Okay, fire.
Fire.
Leviathan's turn. What's it doing?
Sorcery.
Fine.
Out of my way.
Hana is fine. Hana being constricted is fine. Wait, no. Let's keep him weak. Okay. Oh, okay. I see.
What is the logical course of action?
I see how it is. All right.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
What to do?
Over here. Out of my way.
All right. We okay. We okay.
Here.
Keep her healed up.
An interesting dilemma.
Another, let's do lightning.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
And for Tressa, why don't we do... Let's just break him with the speed. Okay. Shall we summon something? Mighty Charge, Venomous Claw, In Shadow, Cycrab, Seabirdian. What should we do? Let's do Mountain Goat.
Holding back nothing.
That didn't do as much as I would like. It's okay. It's alright.
My turn.
It recovered 5,000. So it's got a good amount of its health back.
Peacock strut.
And it's going to be able to attack it within the next turn.
Coming, if thou
So
canst.
why don't we do... Alright, she needs to recover her SP. Also, folks, I'll be taking a break in a little bit. I think maybe after this battle, win or lose, I'm gonna take a quick break.
This will help.
Alright.
Here I go.
Ooh, what to do for her?
Won't hold back.
You know what? Let's get some help. Unleash a powerful sword attack on all foes. Ooh, that's 30. That's 30k. But you know what? Let's see what level 4 gives me with this. Tressa.
How is that?
God damn, Tressa. Oh, that was a scary, scary fight, though. That was we got lucky there. It got scary near the end, but we got lucky. All right, so that was a full BP, highest hired help ability. That was fun. Thanks, Mikuro. Okay, now what? Leave him be. All that beast wanted was for you to return that egg you were holding. Now go. We're all just trying to survive in this world, be we beast or man. Sometimes we gotta hunt others to survive. Sometimes we're the ones that get hunted. But we do it to survive. We don't hunt each other out of pleasure. Never take a life when you don't have to. Though that lesson can take a mighty long time to learn. Aye, ain't that the truth? Leviathan shield. Oh, nice.
Faring well, are ye?
The youngins will inherit these seas someday. That's why it's important to make sure they learn what really matters now, before the old hands like myself are all gone. Wise words. Wise words, sir. Okay, let's go home. That was a fun fight. Now, here's hoping we don't die on the way back. Okay, so the plan is going to be that we leave Captain's Bane, so I get the money, Tressa gets her money, and then we warp back to Gold Shore. Once I'm at Gold Shore, folks, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a short break, and then we will continue with Ophelia's story. We'll do Ophelia's Chapter 3 in Gold Shore. Okay, let's see. Where's the way out? It was this way, I think.
Step right up.
Out of my way.
Thinking on the fly isn't one of my best abilities either. Also, trying to keep my cool when I gotta explain something. I mean, excuse me, I don't mean it like that negatively, folks. I'm sorry about that. What I mean is that as a game is going on, try to eloquently explain like what my thoughts are on something. It's definitely something I should work on a little more. All right, got some money. Let's go. All right, let me rest up at the inn real quick. And folks, I'm gonna take about maybe a 10-minute break. Oh, interesting. All right. Sure, Makuro. Yeah, go for it, Makuro, if you want. I might need to come back to have a response on it. I'm about to take a break, but Makuro, if you'd like to, feel free. I'm kind of interested in what the social issue is on that. Until then, folks, as I said, I'm going to take a quick break, maybe about 10 minutes. So if you all need to, feel free to get up, stretch, get a snack, get some water, and I'll see you all back here in about 10 minutes. Rollbro is having a little tough time, so I'm going to be taking care of the dishes for tonight. So, folks, I'm expecting to be back in about 10. So, folks, I'll be right back. Until then, we'll have these guys relaxing at the tavern for a little bit. Hey folks, I'm back. I hope everyone had a good break. I hope everyone's doing well, doing alright. Alright, let's see, what I miss. With Japan's aging society, they have to take care to teach the young, as many of the older people will be gone soon enough. Yeah, I got you, Makuro. I'll admit, I could certainly understand that for Japan, but I feel like this could be a more... I feel like that could be a more generalized thing too. Like the old hands are like the new blood are not gonna learn are gonna have to learn from the old hands. Otherwise, the greenhorns and new blood need to learn from the old hands before they pass, kind of thing. I could definitely understand that. I feel like it's not necessarily Japan specific or even any of them that have a lowering birth rate, but I feel like it could be a more general thing. Like, you gotta learn from the previous generations or learn from the past before they fade away, kind of thing. That's kind of how I could interpret it. Anyway, in the meantime, let's see. So, we want to do Ophelia's story next, so we need to bring in Ophelia. And who do I want for the party with this? Who do I want for my party? Okay, we'll have Therion here. Alright, we need Ophelia. And oh, damn it, I keep forgetting my button combinations. Okay, since Ophelia's here, we'll have her in the lead. I think I'm gonna bring out Ulbrich. Either Ulbrich or Alphen. Ulbrich because I really do like Ulbrich. But let me see. Or we could have some of my weaker folks here. Maybe bring in the weaker folks again. Maybe we could do that. Let's do... Yeah, why not? Let's bring in Hanet. We'll bring in Hanet and Tressa. And let's see. How do I want to organize them? Alright, let's talk equipment real quick. Alright, he doesn't need any of this anymore for Cyrus since he's not part of the party. Yeah, no problem, Makuro, no problem. And I absolutely get what you mean too. It's a good in all honesty, I think it's a valid point. It's definitely a valid point, and I like that. And I can definitely see it with Japan, especially with their aging population and needing a chance to pass it on to the newer generation. I absolutely get that, and I absolutely respect that too. I think it's very good to do. That said, it does feel like maybe not specifically Japan. It feels like it's more... It could be more in general, I think. It feels like I've made a general, what's the word I'm looking for? Parable, I guess? If it's not parable, a general feel to me, I'd say. Elemental Hat, we'll do that for Ophelia. Let's give her the Sorcerer's Robe for now. And let's see, for her... Do I have her as a... I don't think I have her with the, Okay, let's give her Max SP and then... Elemental Augmenter? Just have her light attacks hit harder? Sure, why not? Let's see... Okay, and let's swap around the party a little bit. Okay, so let me see. Tressa is... wait, what... Okay, so let me see. What skills do I have? I almost have enough for SP Saver for Ophelia, so we'll make her a merchant for now. Just for now. Just enough to get the JP, and if not, I'm going to swap her to something else. I might swap her to Scholar. For Tressa, I think I'll make her a dancer again for now. Which leaves Therion open for another job type, so why don't we do... Not being an apothecary definitely burned me for a while, so let's make him the apothecary. And for Hanet, I'll keep her as a thief. Hanet is a pretty good thief, I think. Okay, so we'll have this set up, and let's see. Actually, alternatively... Alright, so if Ophelia doesn't work out as a merchant, I'm going to swap her to Scholar. Alright, we have Tressa as a dancer, so I think that should be fine. Alright, let's take a look at new equipment, because we got new stuff we can put on them. Victor's spear and Miguel's spear. Oh wow, that buffs up her. Ophelia isn't much of a physical attacker, to be honest, but damn, that buff is pretty good actually. We'll do that. Makeshift bow. Definitely. Holy longbow is very fitting for her. Wizard's rod, yes. Okay, and Imperial lance, makeshift knife. Why don't we give her the forbidden dagger, or do we want to do a soul knife? Let's do soul knife for now, in case we need to do darkness attacks with her. Accuracy plus 80, critical plus 50. Let's change that to... Let's do something with more evasion. Enlightening. Yeah, let's do that. We'll try this. Okay. Ophelia's story. Let us resume. From Saint's Bridge, you head to Goldshore to perform the kindling once more. There, you encounter a familiar face. The story so far. The sacred kindling is carried out once every 20 years. The first destination on the pilgrimage, the town of Saint's Bridge. And it was there she met 3 young boys after carrying out her duties. Now she remembers them, and others she has met on her path. Each time she bows her head in prayer to the sacred flame. Aww. The ember born during the rite reflects the heart of the flame bearer. The fire you've brought us, Sister Ophelia, looks to be a warm and gentle flame. I have no doubt your kindness was a comfort to the children you met as well. Bishop Bartolo's words in Saint's Bridge remain etched in Ophelia's heart, and she carries them with her as she arrives in Goldshore, the next stop on her journey.
So, this is Goldshore. Here, another flame wants for kindling. After that, I can return at last to Flame's Grace and cast my ember into the great flame. Then, my long journey will come to an end. That man looks familiar. Master Matthias of the Leonil Consortium. What brings you to this place, good sir?
Ah, Sister Ophelia. It has been far too long since I saw your lovely face.
Pray forgive me for ending our first meeting so abruptly.
There is nothing to forgive, sister. I heard of the Archbishop's affliction. Terrible news, that. I hear that you are performing the kindling in Sister Liana's stead. Your journey has not been an easy one, I am sure.
It is the path I have chosen. And the provisions your consortium generously prepared for my sister have served me well on the road. I thank you for all your kindness, sir. Our realm owes you a great debt.
Think nothing of it, sister. We, too, are honored to serve. You have a gentle heart. The people are fortunate to have your guidance. Disease, poverty, war, natural calamities. There is no shortage of suffering in this world. And yet, I hear that recently, there are those who turn their backs on the church, shunning the light of the sacred flame.
That is most saddening to hear, sir.
Oh, but forgive me. I did not mean to trouble you when you have more important matters at hand. Do forget what I said, and focus yourself on the kindling. I, too, will offer a prayer for your success.
You have my thanks, Master Matthias.
And now, I fear I have some business I must attend to. I will be in town for a while longer. Mayhap our paths will cross again.
Cool. We see him again. This kindling ceremony sure seems like a big deal in the church. Don't you get nervous? Oh, very much so, believe me. I can't help but imagine the worst, like forgetting the words to the prayer or tripping over my own feet. I know exactly how you feel. I get so anxious when I restock the shop, but no one buys anything. But then again, it's kind of thrilling too. It's what makes trading so exciting. Right, challenges are what makes everything worthwhile. So even if I'm nervous, I know that the kindling is an important ceremony, and I have to do it right. That's the spirit! So shake off that nervousness and let's get going, Ophelia. Yes, let's, Tressa. Oh hey, more banter.
Forgiven me.
I would know more of this man to whom thou spokest earlier. You mean Master Matthias? He's a merchant I met in Flamesgrace. He was a great help to me when I was preparing for my journey. So it was a fortunate happenstance to meet him again here. It certainly was. I'm starting to think that fortune is smiling favorably on this quest. I met you after all. If that's not good fortune, I don't know what is. Is something the matter? Nothing. 'Tis nothing at all. Are you sure? Your face suddenly turned bright red. Aw, Honnet. Aw, Honnet, you're cute. Okay, so hang on. Let's see. Let me swap around. We'll pet Therion on the back here. Here we are. Okay, so let's see. Let's talk equipment. Or let's talk about items we can buy real quick. 1956. Alright. Some smaller inspiriting plums may not be a bad idea, so let's do that. I can spare that, sure. Okay. Nothing. I've spoken to a lot of these people before, so I think it's nothing new. I wonder whatever happened to the egg my fellow found. Oh, we returned it.
Oh.
Just ahead, up in the hills, is the Manor District. Beyond that, you'll find a cathedral. Alright, let's get to the cathedral. Any new arms here? Bridge Lance. Nah. Cleaver. Nah. Viking. Graviton. Sapphire Rod. Kite Shield. Nothing really new here, I think. An Elemental Robe could be good, though. Let's buy another. Let's buy two more. Do we want it for anyone? Let's put it on... Let's put it on Tressa. Alright. Smithing's a rum art, if you think about it. The steel gets stronger the more you strike it. Like some men, indeed. Uh-huh. I mean, I can understand that. That makes some sense. When you are a nobleman like me, you can buy anything you wish. Hello, nice Ardant.
Good day.
This is a chapel of the Order of the Sacred Flame. Are you here to worship in its divine light?
How do you do?
I am the Flame Bearer, Sister Ophelia. Do I have the honor of speaking to His Excellency?
Oh,
Sister Ophelia. Oh, thank the gods. We have been waiting eagerly for your arrival. Is something the matter, Your Excellency? You look quite pale.
no.
I do? Please forgive me. It is nothing you need concern yourself about. Oh, but what a terrible welcome I've given you. I am Donovan, the Bishop of Goldshore. We thank you for coming all this way. No doubt your journey has been a trying one.
May the sacred flame guide us.
I have been helped by many along the way. I could never have made it without their kindness. I have brought the ember. May the flame ever shine upon the people of Goldshore. Sir? Your Excellency? Forgive me, sister. I was lost in my thoughts for a moment. I fear I have not yet finished the necessary preparations for the kindling.
Goodness!
Oh, I see.
I'm so very sorry.
It's just that.
In that case,
Your Excellency, is there some way I may be of service?
No,
No! I mean, do not trouble yourself, sister. I am sure you already have much on your mind. Why don't you get some rest in the meantime? I will see to all that must be done. Talk about being distracted. I wonder whatever could be the matter.
look!
That boy. Hey! That priest is definitely hiding something. He certainly seemed distracted, didn't he? Well, there's the understatement of the year. I don't think he heard a word you said. He was clearly worried about something. He's an open book. Well, he is not a man who's accustomed to lying or prevaricating. That much is obvious. But I'm worried for him. What can be troubling him so? Maybe you're both being set up, and he's in on the game. If that is true, then there must be something forcing his hand. If we can get to the bottom of what is worrying him, we might be able to help. You have a little too much faith in people. Do you think so? I can hardly imagine him wishing harm on anyone, least of all us. We should learn more before we start making assumptions. If you insist, I just hope your good intentions don't go bad. I'm just saying, Ophelia. Always be on your guard, okay? Don't come crying to me when things don't work out. Kid?
Goodness!
There you are. I saw you in the church earlier. What do you want? I don't know nothing.
You are safe with me.
Settle down. I never said you did anything.
I am Ophelia.
What's your name? I'm Daniel. What a lovely name. It's nice to meet you, Daniel.
Thanks.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Now then,
Were you there to see the bishop about something?
Yes.
What? Yeah, I guess. He sure seems to have a lot on his mind.
Ah,
It was as though he was anxious about something, or even afraid. I don't... Daniel, if you know something, will you tell me? If there's any way in which I might offer my aid, I'll do it. I brought a letter to the bishop. A letter? Somebody asked me to give it to him. A stranger. But when the bishop read the letter, he went all white. I'd never seen the bishop look like that before. I'll bet you don't know what the letter said. Can you remember anything about the person who gave you the letter? Well, I'd never seen him in town before. A newcomer to town. I see. Thank you, Daniel. I think I should speak with the bishop once more. You know, the only newcomer I can think of right now... we gotta say goodbye to this townsperson. Come on, Daniel. I must apologize to the bishop. Sister Ophelia?
yes.
Yes, Daniel? Did I Did I do a bad thing? To the bishop, I mean?
No.
Of course not. But if you're worried for him, why don't we go and speak with His Excellency together? You do that for me? Thank you, Sister Ophelia. Aww. Aw, Ophelia. Alright, before that though, there is only one stranger I can think of who recently came to town. Okay. Alright, we do this first. I wonder if that stranger was Matthias. Fun fact, by the way, for those who don't know, I believe Ophelia's voice actor is Christina V, aka Shantae. Shantae's voice actress, excuse me. Alright. Hey.
If you'll forgive me.
Your Excellency, it is me, Sister Ophelia.
But why?
Sister Ophelia, that boy with you.
Let us begin.
Young Daniel had something he wished to say to you, Your Excellency. And what might that be?
I'm sorry.
Is it all my fault? Is it all because of that letter? Yeah, I could kind of hear the similarities between the two. It's nothing, truly.
It's just that...
But you've been acting strange ever since I gave it to you. Sir?
No, I must...
No, child. You are to blame for nothing. Everything is mine own fault. If something worries you, Bishop, please share it with us. I know I am still a stranger, but I would be happy to help in whatever way I can. Please do not bear this burden on your own.
Sister Ophelia.
Shall we?
Pray tell, whatever was written in that letter. I suppose there's no point in hiding the truth any longer. Thank you. Your Excellency, we have your daughter. If you wish to see her again, seize the ember from the flame bearer and bring it to the cavern by the sea. Speak to anyone of this matter, and you may consider your daughter's life forfeit.
Kidnapping? What villainy is this?
I must be honest with you, Sister Ophelia. Until a short time ago, I was agonizing over whether or not I should do as the letter says. My Lysa has seen but 7 summers. When I pictured her together with such evil men, crying out for me, But to give in would be to betray everything I stand for as a man of the Church. The flame protects all our people. It is not mine to steal.
Your Excellency.
I must trust that the gods have their plans for us all, even if it means my daughter, my dear Lysa, will never again.
Bishop.
Is the bishop going to be all right?
Yes, he is resting peacefully now. He must have been under a great deal of strain. The father's love for his daughter is a thing beyond measure. To manipulate that for evil is a sin the gods will not overlook. I will go to this cave by the sea and bring Lysa back safe and sound.
But You could be killed!
Maybe, but I won't stand by and do nothing either. Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
Okay, but please come back safe.
All right. All right, we got a little girl to rescue. So, by the sound of things, they're talking about some stranger, right? As I said, there's only one stranger I can think of that's in town right now. Let's go talk with Matthias real quick. Also, something else, Makuro, since it was brought up, one of the reasons you'd want to like swap around jobs a little bit and like try to reclass some other characters is also so that you can get support skills. And the support skills, you can equip them to make them even better. Like, the reason I have Ophelia as a merchant right now is because the merchant's final skill for support is SP Saver, which is absolutely good to have for Ophelia. Yeah, she's a stranger here, but the only other stranger is Matthias over here. The only other guy here. Ah, Sister Ophelia, our paths cross again. I trust everything went well with the kindling?
No.
I fear there have been some extenuating circumstances.
I'm most sorry.
Is that so? I'm sorry to hear it. It must be quite the crisis if it has kept you from your duties. Though I cannot say I find it surprising in these dire times. In every land that I travel to in my work, I find such troubles. You do now.
Heartbreaking, isn't it?
It is just as I spoke of before, sister. Disease, poverty, war. Why, it is as if for every person in the world who finds happiness, another must suffer indescribable pain. Curious, is it not? We all put our faith in the sacred flame. Why then does it lend its warmth to some while forsaking others? Sometimes I even find myself wondering, do the gods truly exist?
Master Matthias?
Are you alright?
May the sacred flame guide us.
I believe that it is precisely because we live in such a harsh world that the guidance of the sacred flame is necessary.
I see.
Sister Ophelia, you are always so kind. To everyone and at all times. How is it that you can maintain such unwavering faith? How? I have never given it much thought, but I suppose that I believe because I choose to believe. Some people might take advantage of such innocent thinking. Does that not concern you?
Of course.
I realize that such a thing is possible, and still, I would rather believe in others than doubt them.
I see.
How very interesting. I find your way of looking at the world to be most fascinating, Sister Ophelia. Clearly, you have more important matters on your mind today, but I hope that we might discuss the topic further another time.
If you'll forgive me.
It would be my pleasure, sir. And with that, I should be on my way. Friends, does Matthias sound like a villain to anybody? Does he? He said some really strange things to a sister of the Sacred Flame, did he not? Seriously, he's saying some things that kinda raise some eyebrows for this story. He's saying some really sketchy things. Alright, let's find some chests first. Whoa, what is that?
What to do?
Probably a heathen, yes. Azure Urchin, okay. Break that.
Out of my way.
Nope, not daggers, okay.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn now.
Okay, we're trying to find a weakness at the moment. Nope.
My turn now.
I forgot to give Therion an axe. I need to do that. Not spears.
If thou darest.
Alright, swords.
My turn now.
Bow. Nope. It wouldn't surprise me if he was a heathen. Yeah. Oh, she's good. Oh, damn, y'all! Stop picking on her. What the hell is wrong with you? It's all right. It's okay.
Let your wounds be healed.
What next?
All right, break that
Here I go.
and break this.
Here. Won't hold back.
Get some money.
I summoned the Feldon, the great person.
Out of my way.
Get money. Get money. That's what that was about.
What's yours is mine.
Okay, Hollow Bloom. Hollow Bloom is fine.
My turn now. Here I go. A wind is coming. The flame guides us true.
All right. I don't know, depending, I might make Tressa a scholar again while Ophelia is a dancer. Because I like how she can do light and dark magic if I set it up like that. Alright, what are we dealing with?
My turn now.
Let's see. You know what? Break this.
Out of my way.
Okay, almost break that, that's fine.
What next?
My turn now.
Why don't we do collect? Or no, let's not do collect. We don't need money at the moment. We could do this though. All right.
My turn.
Nope. Okay.
Here I go. I'll do my best.
Luminescence. Not bad. Okay.
Coming, if thou darest.
Break it. Oh.
What next?
Oh, damn. She's in trouble. Okay. Okay. One down. Heal.
Let your wounds be healed.
Okay. Where's rehabilitate?
Heal.
My turn.
Tressa, get some money. Let's get money.
I summoned the Feldon, the great person. Let's do this.
Okay.
Letting the hunt. I'll take what I need.
Destroy it. Destroy it. Or no, no. Let's get money first. Get money. Get money.
If you don't mind.
What next?
Out of my way.
Nah, not in this version. It just means
No, you don't.
that that she's recovered. I don't know why they call certain skills the names they do, but whatever. Okay,
Oh, sacred light.
there we are.
I hope I grow more able.
Okay. We're gonna get Ophelia. We're gonna give Ophelia her final skill. Hired help. So she now has SP Saver, and I think I'm gonna swap her back to. Oh yeah, that's true, but still, maybe not the best word I would use for it. Incidental attack? Nah. Let's go for SP Saver with that. So she can. We're gonna give her SP Saver so she can cast more magic, and because I really love that light and dark feel that she goes with it, I might make her a dancer again. I think we'll do that. Hang on, let me see. 411 to 421 versus 425. You know, actually, wait. No, you know what? We'll make her a scholar. For now, we'll make her a scholar. So Tressa will keep as a dancer, and we'll use Ophelia as a scholar. Bottle of poison dust, okay. As an aside, I really like everyone's unique dancer outfits. Ophelia's might be one of my favorites, though. I like how elegant it looks. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, it's true about rehabilitate and rehab, but I feel like a better word might be like recover.
Out of my way.
Alright, come on, we're almost there. Right? Yeah, like recover. Recover feels more fitting for it. Okay, that should be it. This is the cavern described in the letter. But this ember, what could anyone else possibly want it for? Danger level 38. I can handle that. Yeah, so it's kind of why I'm considering I might want to swap her back to, I might want to swap her to this, but Scholar's not bad either. Well, actually, Tressa might be better as a Scholar for the time being. She might be better for it, because I gave her more abilities to learn. Yeah, as a matter of fact, let's swap this again. Okay, we'll make her a dancer, and Tressa will be a scholar. And since they got changed, let's make sure they got the right. They got the right stuff. Forbidden dagger. Yeah, okay, this is good. Imperial makeshift staff. Let's give her sapphire rod, and let's make her a hard-hitting elemental too. Alright, I gave that to Ophelia, so let me swap this out for... Let's give her something for evasion. So that would be, what, enlighten? Yeah. And I don't need this as much anymore, so let's give her... a little higher speed. What should we do? Where? Oh, damn it! Where was that? Where's the Was it enlightening? Let's give her another one. And for Tressa here, because she's a scholar now, let's give her elemental augmenter for a higher damage. And I'll hold on to that crit bracelet. Let's see. $426 and $621 versus $631 and $544. All right, that's fine. We should be fine. We should be good. Okay, let's go. Huh. I see two save I see two save points according to the map. What are we dealing with? Surprise your foe.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Can we run from this? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see here. There's a chest here. You know what? Let me save here real quick, since we have this. Alright, we'll do battle.
I'll make this quick.
Alright, you know what? Let's fight. Since they're here, we'll
My
fight.
turn now.
I don't see anything for light. I see something for dagger, though. Oh! Oh! Yo, that hurts!
Out of my way.
Oh, why does that hurt so much?
Here.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Okay, you know what? Aerostorm.
My turn now. Here, that's
Alright.
Let's do this.
Thank you. Oh, thank God. I thought she missed for a second. That scared me more than it should.
Yours, mine.
Curious Bloom, okay.
What next?
I will not be defeated.
Alright. Blast him. Okay. Just a spider now, just a spider.
What's yours is mine.
Add a ward, okay.
What to do? Thank you.
I will not be defeated.
There we are.
I am not made for such battles.
Oh no, you are totally made for such battles, Ophelia. You just think that. I promise you, you are actually really, really damn good. Oh, okay, so we got some twisting paths here, alright. Let's take some time to explore and try to grab the chests here. Like that one there, I would like that.
Standest thou against
Hello, who are
me,
you?
Then be hunted. What next?
Who are these guys? Let's try this. Nope, okay.
I will not be defeated.
Light?
May the sacred flame shine
Okay, light.
forth.
Out of my way.
Dagger? Okay.
Let's do this.
Spear? No.
I will not be defeated.
Believer. A believer, okay.
My turn now.
Nope, okay.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Got it.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Light. Let there be light. Nice.
I hope I grow more able.
Alright, let's see. There's a chest down below. Okay, so this will be the way to this chest, I think. Hello? There we are.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
My turn.
Believer 2, okay.
There.
Alright. Okay. Ow.
My turn now.
Let's try Luminescence.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Here I go.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Alright, break him.
My turn.
Can we steal from some of them? Let's try stealing from you.
What's yours is mine.
Ah, it's fine. It's okay.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Got it. Okay, okay. Nice, very
I'll
nice.
do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Here I go.
Dark Sent. Oh, these are Sentinels Mach 2. Okay, okay. Spears. All right. Oh. Solar Eclipse. That's an interesting one. All right.
Here.
My turn now.
All right. Let's heal up with Ophelia.
Let your wounds be healed.
And let's see.
What next?
You. That's fine. That's fine. Tressa just shakes it off. It's okay.
Well then.
Let's do Holy Light on this guy.
Oh, sacred light.
Nice. Okay.
Come in, if thou.
Here
Get money.
I summon the Feldon, the great person.
585.
Come in, if thou darest.
Okay, we good.
The hunt endeth.
All right. Not bad. Not bad. Refreshing jam. Okay. All right. There's no way up here, so we're gonna go around instead. Although I'm kind of curious if I could find a way down there.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Can we run?
Let the hunt begin.
Okay. What's this path? Oh, just this. Oh, this way must be down. Yep.
Ready or not, here I come.
A couple of believers. Come on. Wait, what is this? There's nothing here? Really? I would think there's some kind of path I'm missing down here. All right. Maybe I have to come back to there for later. That seems very conspicuous.
My turn.
Alright. Let's see. Alright. There's that bridge here that we didn't cross yet, so let's try.
Let
Oh,
us
wow,
begin.
what is that?
My turn.
That kind of worries me.
Try this.
Okay. Fire sand. All right. She's fine. She's okay.
Well then.
Light, I believe, doesn't work, so let's try dark. Nope. Okay, dark didn't work either.
Let my arrow fly and true.
What to do?
You know what to do, Tress. Oh, they're all weak to ice. That's Tressa's game then. Okay. Nice. Tressa, if you would.
What?
Nice.
How is that?
Tressa is amazing. Okay, I did miss a chest to my left, so we're gonna go there real quick. I feel like I'm still getting some high encounter rates though, despite having evasive maneuvers on.
Business.
Let's go. Oh, damn it. How much am I gonna pay for that? Okay.
My turn now.
Okay, we're fine. We're okay. Could have been worse. We're alright. Do that real quick. Okay. We're fine. She's fine too. We're okay.
Let in the
Everything could have been much worse. We're fine, all things considered. Nice work, Tress. I'll have you healed up in the next battle. Olive of Life, okay. Nothing further this way and nothing here, so let's go up. Alright, we surprise him, okay.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Nice.
I'll not be defeated.
I'll have Tressa healed up in a little bit.
What's yours is mine.
Oh, nice, I got it. Okay. You're okay, you're fine, don't worry. Alright,
Come in, if thou darest.
nice. That's what I love about patience.
I'll not. Let your wounds be healed.
My turn.
Come in, if thou darest.
Let's do lightning this time.
Hear the thunder.
Nice.
You got more than you bargained for.
Alright, what's up here? It looks like just another way down over here, okay. Okay, let's see if I can figure out how to get the other chests before we get to the boss. Okay, there's one. A silver-filled pouch, nice. That means more money. Let's see if I can skip some of these guys.
Out of my way.
I'm not as much in the mood to fight some of these nowadays. I don't mind doing it, but if I feel like they're kind of low enough, I'm willing to skip them. And the way I determine low enough is just their,
This is the beginning.
is based on their break meter. Although some of these seem pretty dangerous to try to skip, like these guys. Alright, let's fight these. I think it's dangerous to try to skip them, so let's do you. That's fine. That's okay. Manageable. That hurts a bit, but we're okay.
Come in, if thou darest.
You.
Let's do this.
All right, ice and light. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll do ice with Tressa, and then light with Ophelia.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I haven't brought anybody to summon with Ophelia. Oops. We should be okay, though. We should be all right.
My turn.
Nah. Oh, okay. Some survivors. Okay.
Letting my arrow
Stragglers.
My turn now.
Easy peasy.
How's that?
Let's see. There's at least one chest that I need to figure out how to get to.
My turn now.
Broken bridge. All right, that was the way to get across. If we go left there, we go for a loop. Or I mean, left up here, we go for a loop. Oh, okay. We need to take that out.
Out of my way.
You know what? Defend.
No, you don't.
I'll not be defeated.
Oh, I should use Wildfire with Arion. Oh, I can use that next time, though. Alright, so meanwhile, I don't have the multi-hit fireball for her. I completely forgot that with Tressa.
Come in, if thou darest. The fire is my friend.
There we are. That's how we do it with Haunted.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yay for Haunted. Yay for her specials. Okay.
What's yours?
That thing is about to die. Ophelia can finish it.
Well then.
You know what? Let's do Irony. Let's kill it with Irony. That works.
What next?
What to do?
I was going to use Light earlier, but I want to kill it with Irony. We'll kill it with its own ability, with its own element. Alright, what next? We're still trying to figure out how to get to that one bottom chest I saw. That one down there. It looks like the path is coming from the left. Maybe up and left somewhere.
There is no choice.
I can skip these guys, I think.
Letting the hunt begin.
Ah, damn it. Fine. Alright, so they all tripped and fell. Darion's fine. He's fine.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
Okay.
My turn.
Let's see. Let's do you. That's fine. That's okay.
Here I go.
Let's do ice.
Letting the hunt begin.
Out of my way.
Let's try with a sword. Yep.
I'll do my best. Here I go.
Alright, just blast him with light.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Okay, we good.
The flame guides us true.
Alright, so how do we get down there? There is no path from here, I think, so we gotta go back this way. I really do want to try to figure that out before we go for the fight.
Now, letting us hunt him.
Oh, really? Wait, someone had an ability to have higher chances to escape. This is bad, actually. This might be really bad.
Oh, here.
Eh. Okay, okay. This is how we're doing it. This is how we're doing it.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Double blizzard.
Well then.
Heal.
Let your wounds be healed.
Okay.
Letting the hunt begin.
We're okay.
I'll do my best. What to do?
That was my... I didn't have time for this.
How's that?
Alright, let's see here. How do we get down there? We did see a path that leads lower, so I'm pretty sure that has something to do with it. Okay, hold up. Let me see. Ophelia, you must have something, right? Success rate when attempting to... Yeah, that's it. Evil Ward. That's the one I'm looking for. Alright, this will help us flee battles more easily, hopefully. So we'll try that.
Out of my way.
Okay, so how do we get there? The path to the lower area was through here.
I'll make this quick.
These are higher level believers. Could have been a little bit scary there if we stuck around. Let's see here. This has to be the path. It ends here, but maybe there's something here that I missed. Okay, nothing to my right, but nothing to my left either. So, huh.
Step right up.
I don't think there's anything in the water, so that's not it.
My turn.
Okay, maybe there's something else, some other way then. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit with this, folks. I do want to get that chest. Before we advance, I would like to get that chest open.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Can we skip this? Okay, good, we can. Let me see. It's not a way down. We cross this bridge, but there's no way forward here.
Now, let us hunt him.
You know what? I might try to look into it off stream. I'll try to look at that place off stream. I think it'll be fine. As much as I would like it, I'm willing. I can hold that. I can hold off on that. All right, so let's head on over to our destination. That is kind of a terrifying combo right there.
My turn now.
Do we fight or do we run? Do we fight or do we run? Let's start running. Good. Dang, you're pulling out some terrifying combinations now. Wait, is that a... Nope, that was a wall.
I'll make this quick.
My turn now.
Okay. Alright, so let's see. Let me swap out skills. Instead of Evil Ward, do we want... wait. You receive Inner Spirit, Inner Strength, Saving Grace, Evasive Maneuvers, Endless Items, grows on your hang tough. Let's see. What should we do? You know, let's make this incidental attack. Instead of inspiration, let's do... Grants the equipped ability. No, let's do Inner Strength. All right. We save here, and let's go.
Huh?
So he never showed up with the Ember after all. In the end, he's just another half-wit believer. Probably on his knees right now somewhere, crying and praying to his gods. Ha! He can pray all he wants. It's not gonna bring him any miracle. The only one who makes miracles is the Savior.
Food for thought.
This will be a good lesson to him. Shall we finish off the girl now? Thought it'd been more fun to finish off father and daughter together. I guess you can't have it all. Oh! You hear that, kid? If you want to hate someone, hate your father for abandoning you.
You must stop.
Enough of this! Huh? Who in the hells are you?
What?
This brazen wench. She's the flame bearer.
Oh!
They sent us the flame with a cherry on top.
Unforgivable.
Terrorizing a poor child for your own gain. Is there not a speck of humanity in your hearts? Hey, I'll have you know that...
What ho?
It's fine. Listen up, woman. Just give us the ember and we're done here.
wrong.
That will not be happening.
How now?
Oh yeah? And I will be taking Liza home. Now that will not be happening.
Hey!
Ah well, guess we'll just have to do this the hard way.
We will stop you here and now.
Alright, here we go. I'll see to your wounds.
My turn.
What are we dealing with? Alright, for now. Being
Come
protected
in
by an
if
unseen
thou
foe.
darest.
Okay, alright. Hey, thanks, Mikuro. And no problem, take care. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. Okay, meanwhile, we're kind of blind on the weaknesses, so let's try dagger. Nope.
What to do?
Analyze. Darkness,
I'll
okay.
do my best.
How about light? Okay, one's weak to light. Light and dark for one.
What next?
How about you? Swords, okay.
Letting the hunt begin.
Swords and daggers, perfect.
My turn.
Wait, is it... Could it be one is weak to fist... I have an idea.
Well then. There!
Arcane blade. Oh! Oh, that hurts!
My turn now.
Oh, that hurt, that hurt. Axes, okay, nope. Not at all what I thought it was, alright.
Here.
Let's do this.
Let's try fire. Alright, one's weak to fire, okay. Oh.
Come in if thou darest.
Let's use a leg hold on you.
Everything
Oh, damn it, I picked the wrong one. Okay.
Will not be
My bad, my bad.
Let your wounds be healed.
Alright. Oh, hey, you got light magic too. Interesting. Okay. That's cute. Got it.
Out of my way.
Let's do shackle for you. These two don't seem too bad right now. Oh, wow, that hurts though. That kind of
Come
hurt.
in if thou darest.
I'll do my best.
Heal more.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Okay. Oh, they got heals too. Okay, okay. They're using a lot of magic stuff, honestly. Yeah, it's a lot of magic.
I'll do my best. Here I go.
Okay. For 3 turns, skills performed by a single chosen ally will trigger twice. Let's do it for Tressa. Tressa so she can do double. So she can do more powerful magics.
What next?
We'll do you.
What to do? Won't hold back.
Wait a minute. Does this mean I can do double this?
I summoned the Feldon, the great merchant.
Oh, 7,000. No, it's only once. Okay. All right. That's good to know.
What next?
All right. We good? We good?
Come in if thou darest.
I'll take it.
My turn.
shackle. All right. Let's do double lightning. And again. Nice.
I'll not be
That's the
defeated.
power of Aelfric's blessing.
Let your wounds be healed.
Oh. Arcane enhancement.
Out of my way.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Is there a way I can cancel that? I don't think there is. Okay, if that's the case, then we just gotta attack.
What next? Here it goes!
How shall we do this then? Let's donate a PP.
For you. For you.
Oh, nice, right.
Well then.
Okay. Nice, not
Let
bad.
my arrow fly and true.
Okay, we good.
Here I go!
Let's use lightning blast again.
Hear the thunder roar.
And again, one more. Nice.
My turn now. Prepare yourself. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Okay, we good, we're okay. Arcane enhancement again, alright.
What's yours is mine.
One's about to die. Stole a black staff, okay.
What to do? Thank you.
5,000? 5,000 ain't bad.
Well then. Here I go. Ah!
Letting my arrow fly and true. I'll take what I need.
It's okay, it's alright. We're surviving, we're standing.
Coming. I'll take what I need.
Thank you. There we go.
Well then.
Let's heal again. Not what I meant to do, but okay.
My turn.
Then he's got to heal.
Here.
Let's do this. Thank you.
Ah, I didn't get coin. Alright.
Coming, if thou darest.
Okay. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts pretty bad. What should we do? You know what? Let's try, where is it? Reflective Veil.
I will reflect your barbs.
Okay, let's summon...
I'll get my money's worth.
Alright, at least we broke him, okay. And then... Wait, I can break him. I can break that. I can break him. Give ourselves some breathing room. Excellent. That's one down.
Letting the hunt begin.
HP thief.
A small thing.
Indeed it does. Let's see. You know what? Let's heal.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Okay.
Letting the hunt begin.
All right. What you got? We're fine. We're okay.
Out of my way.
Ah, reflection. That's what that was.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay.
What to do? For you. I'll do my best.
I didn't really use her dancer abilities too much, so why don't we just change that a little bit?
The peacock struck.
All right, let's try for it.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Never missing.
Okay. Maybe we can end this with her.
Prepare yourself.
Holy light.
Oh, sacred light.
Nope. All right, that's fine. That's okay.
My turn.
Here I go.
Collect? Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's about to die. That's what I'm reading from
Letting
that.
the hunt.
Hang in there, Hanet. Nice! Nice work. We got it.
The hunt ends.
Nice work, all. We did it. A black staff and a simulating bracelet. Damn it all. How could this little slip of a girl trounce us?
You are safe with me.
Don't worry, Liza. Everything's all right now. I was so scared. It's okay.
Let us begin.
Now answer me. Why were you after the Ember?
Blazes.
The Savior. He wanted it.
What?
This is the second time you've spoken that name. Who is this Savior? Oh, you'll be trembling before his true power soon enough. What? Poison? Who in the world is this Savior? Is everything really over?
Of course.
Everything will be all right now. Let's get you back to your father. Oh, quite a journey. As long as we're here real quick. Nah, not Fisherman's Sweetheart. Not Trouble Merchant, and let's rest up real quick. Alright. Alright, let's head on back to the cathedral. How are we doing on money? 99,000. We got a lot back. Okay.
Lysa,
Oh, Lysa, my precious girl.
See, Eliza? I told you that everything will be alright.
Thank you very much.
From the bottom of my heart, Sister Ophelia, I do not know how I can begin to repay you.
Of course.
There is no need for that, Your Excellency. Seeing the smiles on your faces is more than enough for me. Nothing can take the place of family.
Sister Ophelia.
Ah,
I will do my best.
Now, shall we begin the kindling?
Yes.
everything is ready now. I will show you to the altar.
O great Elfric, bringer of the flame, to you I offer my soul and my blood. With your first flame, I kindle this fire. May it forever shelter the people of this land. Through the sacrament of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your blessing. We've done it!
This concludes the kindling.
Thank you very much.
We thank you, Sister Ophelia.
May the sacred flame shine upon you.
I pray that the sacred flame will always warm the hearts of the people of Goldshore.
The flame has been lit by the ember that accompanied you on your journey, sister. I have no doubt that it will shelter us with the same gentle kindness that you have shown us all.
Nothing would make me happier, Your Excellency.
Sister Ophelia.
I have heard that the flame bearers all face great trials in their journey.
Trials, you say?
Yes.
How can I say it? Those with kind hearts will find themselves shouldering the pain of others as if it were their own.
I would have it no other way. If I can help lessen another's pain by taking a portion of it upon myself, I am more than happy to do so.
Aw, Ophelia.
Oh.
You are a strong and noble woman, Sister Ophelia, and your kind heart has brought us succor today. After this, you'll be returning to Flame's Grace, yes? Pray spend the night and rest before moving on.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I happily accept your gracious offer.
Huh?
Ophelia. Anna! Whatever are you doing here? Were you not staying at your father's side until he recovered? That's why I'm here, Feely. You don't mean... I've taken a room at the inn. Will you join me there so we can talk? Of course. Here. Have this. Thanks. Now tell me, what has happened? Promise me you'll stay calm, Ophelia. Father is no longer with us.
I have not yet told Liana, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world. I trust that I know my body better than any other.
Your Excellency. He's gone, Feely. Father is... Father... He... Oh, Liana, hang in there. I'm still here with you. I'm still... here. I...
you, Feely. What's my body? I'm sorry, Feely. But this is for Father's sake. You're always so kind. I know you'll understand. Anna, what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Feely. But I need that ember. For Father.
Did you bring the ember?
Can you truly bring my father back?
But of course! That is the power I have received from on high. What did your church do for your father before his death? Nothing but pray. They could offer you only empty words. We can offer you something more. With this ember, we can make your every wish come true.
You really mean it?
Come with me, back to Whispermill.
No. Liana. You can't. Sorry, Feely.
Oh,
Sister Ophelia, you come back to us at last. Where am...
oh!
Pray stay at rest, sister. It appears you are drugged with some manner of sleeping draught. Oh, what the hell, Liana?
But how could...
Liana drugged me? I feel like there was someone else there as well. Liana.
But...
Wait, the ember! Where's the ember?
I'm so very sorry.
I am so sorry, sister. By the time we found you...
No.
You are not to blame, Your Excellency. The one who took the ember. Sister Ophelia? They mentioned going back to Whispermill.
If I recall...
Whispermill? 'Tis a village in the Flatlands, if I recall. It is only a rumor, sister. But word has it that many in Whispermill have turned their back on the sacred flame. They follow a man who calls himself the Savior.
What?
The Savior, you say? Those people in the cave also spoke of a Savior. This group, they say, is spreading the word that our teachings are naught but lies. You see, a terrible plague struck the village not all that long ago. A great many people died. Our faith did not keep their loved ones from dying. In their grief, no doubt they began to look elsewhere for answers to their prayers.
Sister Ophelia.
You mean to go there, don't you? To Whispermill.
Yes.
I must take back the Ember. The Ember and Liana both. I can see you have made up your mind. I will not stand in your way, but pray take care of yourself, sister. These villains have already resorted to kidnapping and death threats. There's no telling what they might do to you.
Thank you.
For your concern, Your Excellency, I will be careful.
Liana,
Why, Liana? Why would you do such a thing? There has to be some mistake. And so it was that Ophelia left Goldshore behind her. She will take back what was stolen from her. the Sacred Ember and Liana's Heart. Whisper Mill and the Flatlands is where she must go to reclaim them both. So Ophelia's journey continues, veering off in ever unexpected directions. Oh, Liana. Alright, so let's see. The Flatlands, was it? So here. 45, okay. We're almost at 45. We could reach that soon. So the way I'm thinking is that I think after I want to do Primrose next. I'm gonna try to do Primrose next, and after her, it's probably gonna be a Honnet, and then Tressa. And then once that's done, we have our level 4s left. So for now, I might get ready for Primrose's story in just a little bit. Alright, and for Primrose, I think I'm gonna bring back Ulbrich for that one. Alright, so let's go here. Hey, Ulbrich. Okay, so in preparation, all of you are gone. Let's get Primrose and Ulbrich, not Alphen. And who should be our fourth guy? Who should be our fourth party member for this? If it's at Noble Court, maybe Cyrus? Why don't we bring back Cyrus? Yeah. Or... No, let's do Alphen. We haven't done much with Alphen recently, so let's bring him back. Alright, in the meantime, let me see here. I feel like I use Cyrus a lot, so I'm going to have Alphen come in for a chance. Alright, swap out some equipment. Okay, let's see. Give him a Divine Blade, give him the Victor Spear. Or... Nah, let's do Miguel's Spear for him. Shield, Leviathan Shield. Reduces ice damage taken. Okay. Gustav's Shield. I like Gustav's Shield. We'll stick with that. Let's see. Let's do Silent Bandana and Dragon's Vest. And once again with him, Mighty Belt and Guardian Amulet. I gotta think about classes. Alright, let's think classes. Alright, let's do equipment for now, and then let's think classes. Reduces fire and dark damage dealt. That's not gonna be good for Primrose, unfortunately. I think I can give her the Assassin's Dagger instead. So, let me take this off and give her the Assassin's Dagger. And for now, for him, let's give him... Oh, no, actually, Skybreaker might be better for her. Let's do Skybreaker. It increases the crit by a significant measure. Actually, no. We'll give him Skybreaker. Okay, shield, something help with evasion, maybe? Or Elemental Shield. Elemental Shield isn't bad either. Let's do Elusive Shield. For head, how about... Golden Hairpiece, Silver Helm, Saintly Tiara, Chakra Band, Sturdy Helm, Silent Bandana, and let's see, Elemental Heavy? Alright, Elemental Heavy. Enlightening or Speed? Let's do something with speed, too. let's see. Anything higher here? Accuracy, max. Yeah, let's do sprightly for now. Okay. Hill cleaver for you. And let's also do... Spike shield? Let's do spike shield for him. And then let's give him... Let's give him the Oasis hat for now. Imperial vest. A mighty belt. And let's give him a little more health. Alright. Now then, let's Oh hey. Lyn and I are ever ready to hunt beside thee. Thou needest but say the word. Thanks, Hanet. Okay, so let's see. Let's talk jobs. Let's see what to do with these guys. For Primrose, what should we do? Cleric is not the best for her. Maybe... Okay, what would be good for her? I got everything for Hunter for her, so she can do a lot. She can do a lot. Let's state. Maybe something for Merchant? Alright, real quick, for Ulbrich, what shall we do for him? I could try more apothecary stuff for him. Ulbrich's ridiculously good as an apothecary. And as a hunter. You know, let's do hunter for Ulbrich. For Alphen... Maybe more thief stuff? Ooh, I'm sorry, folks. I'm feeling a little fatigued, but I'm alright. I can still play, so let's see. I think I'll make her a thief for now. So she has more like status debuff effects. That's what she can do with that. And for Alphen, I don't know. Maybe I'll keep him as a warrior for now. Because this man can do a frack ton of damage if he really wants to. So why not? Meanwhile, what do we have for Therion then? Shall we keep him as apothecary? Yeah, let's keep him as an apothecary. We don't have a cleric with us. That's the other thing I realized. I think we'll make do with just an apothecary for now. We'll see how far that takes us. Okay, let's see. Good. Status augmentation, yes. Patience. Gain 25% chance of acting again. Yep. Let's see. How about instead of second serving... Fleetfoot. Upon being incapacitated, you recover with 25% your maximum HP. Or eye for an eye. You know what? Let's do Fleetfoot for now. Surpassing power, summon strength, endure. Alright, is there anything else I could do besides summon strength? How about increasing crit? And let's see, I can swap out one of these for cover. Actually, you know what? I'll swap out Eagle Eye for cover. Alright, we'll try this. Oh wait, hang on. Alphen, Inspiration, Cover, Hale and Hardy versus Ailments. I don't think I need cover for you at the moment, so let's do... I don't have that one yet. I don't have the one I was looking for yet. How about... Actually, hang on. Cover, Surpassing Power, SP. This is nice in general, but perhaps... If Primrose is the one who's going to be responsible for it, then maybe I can try finding something else with this. Nah, I'm gonna hold on to that. Alright, so instead of cover, let's do... How about endure? I don't think I need to endure too much with as long as Alphen and Therion are here. So let me swap that out for this. We'll do that. And instead of endure, let's do... We'll do Summon Strength. Okay. We'll call this our party. Let's swap some of our folks around. Primrose is going to be in the lead because it's her story. We'll have Ulbrich here. And yeah, let's do it like this. Or let's do it this. Okay, is everyone equipped? No, everyone is not equipped. Not yet. Night Sword? Let's see. Moonblade. Let's do Moonblade, okay. Alright, so Primrose is pretty fast. Why do we look for something that increases speed or another stat? Let's see. Falcon Garb. Falcon Garb can be good. But it does decrease elemental attack. I think we'll stick with what we have. Alright. Alright. Oh wait, hang on. Makeshift Spear, that's not what we want for him. Makeshift Axe, that's not what we want either. Elemental Hatchet? Or Inferno Axe? Let's do Inferno Axe. And then let's do... We'll do Transcendent Bow of Shadows. Or... Forbidden Bow. No, Forbidden Bow. Let's do well, actually no, not yet. Holy Longbow. Let's do that. Makeshift Axe. Let's swap that out for Elemental Hatchet for him. Everything's set up here. Moonblade, Assassin's Dagger. Yeah, okay. Now we're set. Okay. Let's head to Noble Court. I'm sorry, folks. Just a moment. Alright, sorry, folks. Want to check up something real quick. Anyway, as I was going to say, let's go to Noble Court. Now, Primrose's story. That's right. I have business here. Before we do her story, though, let's take a look around.
Oh, hello.
This is the August town of Noble Court, though truth be told, we've seen better days. A hidden item. This woman who married her childhood sweetheart now helps him to run the inn they inherited from his father. Of late, they have seen an increase in business, and she's been pressuring her husband to perform renovations that they might attract even more patrons. Okay. Nah, these guys are not worth challenging too much, I think, so let's see what else we can find. Oh, weren't one of you like super strong? An elderly woman who is kind and pleasant to all those around her, that she might deceive them with her money-making schemes. Despite her bountiful savings, she craves evermore. Okay, she's decently strong. I'm pretty sure I fought her before. A young man claiming to be the disciple of the man he lives with. He has yet to learn anything of note, though. Okay, nothing too much here. This is where we found Orlick. I mean, not Orlick, his partner. I forgot what his name was. Okay, got a hidden thing here. Thunder Soulstone, okay. Have you seen the old estate of the Azelharts? Their house may have fallen, but you can see from their manse just how proud and tall they once stood. What ho! Do you like the cut of my pantaloons? I bet you do. They're my own design, fashioned of silkworm, Gendi's finest fabrics, and quarry crest. They're both comfortable and durable. Well, they'll survive a trampling by a shire horse, and I should know. Ho ho ho! I'm willing to bet.
Never.
I will not let you interfere with Professor Orlick's research.
Think not.
This is Professor Orlick's residence. Outsiders are forbidden from entering. I remember these guys. Okay.
In truth.
How goes my journey, you ask? I'm afraid to say I feel as if I've gone as far as I can on my own. There are too many dangers to face alone. I wonder if some bands of travelers might not allow me to join them on their road.
Hello.
If you head west along this bridge, you'll reach the Commoner's District. Careful though, it's quite dangerous these days.
Hello.
You may not look it now, but I was once in charge of an entire company of mercenaries. But 3 of my men betrayed me and everything fell apart then. My company, my life. And those 3 turncoats, they're still out there somewhere, walking around free as can be. Still with the crest they took from me. Having the coin or the strength to go after them myself. If only someone would see justice served. Pretty decently strong. Let's not fight him, though. Alright, talked with all these folks before. I've been here at least once. I remember having talked with a fair number of people here. Speed +4, okay. Occasionally puts targets to sleep and another assassin's dagger. You know what? I can go for a second one. Give it to Therion. Alright. We still can't go in there. A little annoying, but alright. Oh, hey. The unadorned grave simply reads, Lori. Wait. Oh, no.
Well,
I want to thank you again for finding Lori's diary, but I have sad news to tell. She's dead. This here is her grave. It fills my heart with sorrow to see her grave, but better that than never known at all. I'm going to build a new life for myself here in this town, where her body lays. That sounds good, my friend. Sounds good. The old man's a real slave driver.
Oh!
The kid's got spirit. Alright. I found about what I wanted from here, so let's get on to Primrose's story. Hey, Cyrus. Should you again have need of a discerning mind, I'll be happy to offer my talents. Alright, let's hear Primrose's tale. Heeding the words of the dying crow, you have come home to Noble Court, where you hope to find the truth that has eluded you for so long. The story so far. In the town of Still Snow, Primrose got her first taste of revenge. There, she struck down the left wing of the crow, driving the dagger engraved with her family's words into his breast. Faith shall be your shield. The words had served her well. Now, two remain, the man with the mark on his right arm, and the foulest bird of all with a mark on his neck. Go home to Noble Court, she was told. There you will find the truth you seek. But will the truth bring your peace or further pain? And so, after too many years, Primrose comes home.
Oh my.
How long has it been? When I left, I thought I would never return to this place. The crow said I would find the truth here. But what truth was he speaking of? Two more men bearing the mark of that foul bird. My search continues here. Look! That young lady! Is that not Lady Primrose?
No.
You're seeing things, friend. House Azelhard is nothing but a memory now. Right, of course. No need to drag up old ghosts. There's plenty now going on in the present. Just look. Oh, Primrose. What's happening over there? Oh dear. Darling, please, open your eyes. No, say it is not so. Crying shame, that, and just as his business was starting to take off.
Just so.
Rumor has it he voices displeasure with his lordship a bit too loudly, if you catch my meaning. That's why I keep my mouth shut, lest I end up dead on the street like that poor sod.
What?
A murder? In Noble Court of all places?
But...
When I was young, Father in the City Watch saw that hardly a crime was committed here. What has become of this place since I left? Move! Out of the way, you slack-jawed fools! We're here by express order of his lordship to inspect the scene. Now clear out, lest we toss you in gaol for impeding the investigation.
how can that...
The Lord's own guardsmen are investigating the crime? Where's the City Watch?
Hey,
I know that man. He was one of Father's trusted friends. Ravello Forsyth, Lieutenant Commander of the City Watch. At least he used to be. So he was spared the wrath of the crows, at least. A raven from Still Snow, sir. I fear the tidings are ill. Master Rufus is...
Oh?
So the left wing has been clipped. It was the Azelhart girl that did the deed, you say? So she still lives after all. Guess we'll just have to do something about that. Mark my words, the Azelhart line ends here. So he's here, okay.
Could it be?
Lady Primrose? Is it truly you, Lady Primrose?
impossible.
I know that voice. from a lifetime ago.
Primrose.
Do mine eyes see true? You have grown lovelier than I ever could have dreamed, Lady Primrose.
Simeon.
Aw. Where have you been all these years? Not here, that's for certain. You know, I always wanted to run as fast and far as I could from this stuffy old town. So I set out on a journey across the realm. And yet, no matter how far I traveled, I cannot escape from the pain of losing you.
Of course.
These days I make a living as a playwright of sorts. I pen dramas and tragedies for the stage. You always did have a way with words. I swore I would never return to this place. Then one day I felt an odd yearning. And no sooner do I arrive than I am reunited with you. Fate is a mysterious thing, is it not?
Primrose.
But enough about me. Where have you been all these years, my love? What do I even tell him? There's not a thing I can say without sullying his memories of me forever.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. That was too forward of me. You needn't say a thing. Besides, I can imagine all too well without hearing a word. Life has not been kind to you, and though you have grown all the more beautiful through the hardships you no doubt suffered, it still pains me that you had to suffer them. Simeon's gentle words stirred something in Primrose, a feeling she had not felt in many years. For the first time in what seemed like forever, she felt somewhere deep in her heart a measure of peace. He is too kind to me. He always was. Oi! What are you two doing loitering about? That looks like a spot of trouble I just as soon avoid. Come, my lady. Let's find somewhere we can chat in private. Oh! Damn, how forward!
Seeing you again, it brings back so many memories. Memories of my childhood days in this town. I could never understand why my father was so strict with me. I was always running off to the gardens for a good cry.
And that was where I would find you. And find an excuse to shirk my duties as gardener's apprentice. I wanted nothing more than to spend time with you. To be a part of your world. Little lady, why do you cry so?
What?
We couldn't help but be drawn to one another, like the bees drawn to the nectar of the fragrant blooms. You were always penning poems for me. Your words, your songs, gave me comfort and solace. In the darkest days after I lost father, you would sing them for me over and over.
To tell the truth, Primrose, I left this town to search for you. I tried so many times to forget you, to accept that you were gone. Yet time and again, I found myself reciting the poems I had written you. Can you forgive me, Primrose?
There is nothing to forgive. It was all so very long ago. I too have moved on from those days. I have found my own reason to go on.
And when the moon waxes full and bright in dark heaven, and stars glitter worlds away from earthly sorrow, would that sleep hold you in her soft embrace? Then shall my eyes close, lips open in prayer, for it is only in dreams that we may meet again.
Simeon.
Then there was silence. In that moment, there is nothing that words can convey.
Lady Primrose, I intend to remain in town for some time yet. I still have not forgiven myself, knowing that I could not do more for you. It tortures me to this day. If there is any way at all, in which I can be of service to you, my lady, you need only say the word.
Thank you, Simeon. Enough distractions. I must find the men marked by the crow. But where to begin?
Oh, man. Alright. Guess you better look around.
Farewell.
Joffrey, I will return.
What?
What's this? Are my eyes to be believed?
How could this...
My lady, are you... Jeffrey's... It has been too long, Master Forsyth.
Lady Primrose?
Too long indeed. We all knew you would grow to be a great beauty, but even still, I feel as though I am standing before a vision from the heavens. It brings me great joy to know you are well, my Lady Primrose. As it does me to see you hale and hearty, Master Forsyth.
Thank the gods.
Age has stooped my back and blurred my eyes, but just seeing you before me, I thank the gods for blessing me with long life. You flatter me overmuch, my good sir. I was just paying Jeffrey a visit, as I do from time to time. You should do the same, Lady Primrose. Let your father bask in your beauty as well.
No.
I cannot face father. Not yet. Before that, there is something I must do. I am sorry to hear it, my lady. But where have you kept yourself all these years? There are many here who would have been more than happy to take you in.
The truth is...
I have been on a journey of sorts, if you must know the truth.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me. I had no idea you had suffered through such dark days. You did well to endure and return to us, Lady Primrose.
Actually...
I endured only because I must. I must learn the truth behind Father's death. And have my revenge upon the bastards who took him from me. Master Forsyth, is there nothing you can tell me? There was a time when I, too, spared no effort in trying to unravel the secrets behind Lord Geoffrey's murder. But in the end, I was left wishing I never had. My lady, I urge you to tread lightly. This business will be the death of you if you do not watch your back. I am ready for whatever may come.
I know what I must do.
Very well. Come with me, and I'll tell you what I know.
Oh!
I'm back, Anna.
Oh?
I was wondering what was keeping you, dear. Pray tell, who is this beauty you brought with you?
It's not possible.
Lady Primrose? My, but I never... And so beautiful a woman grown. Pinch me, my dear. I must be dreaming. I thought the same myself. Now, what say we share a cup of tea? And so, from that dark day onward, the balance of power here in Noble Court shifted, and shifted dramatically. Under Lord Geoffrey's stewardship, House Azelhart was the most prominent of all the great families. Working closely with the City Watch, he took it upon himself to uphold the peace and keep the people happy. Crime of any sort was nigh unheard of. Oh, what happy days those were. Though those with the want to do ill deeds might have found it a bit stifling. But it matters little. Those times of peace and security are all but a dream now. In the chaos and disorder that followed the fall of House Azelhart, a group of men seized power. They called themselves the Obsidians. They began their operation peddling illicit tinctures back when your father still lived. Working in the shadows, just out of the sight of Geoffrey's watchful eye, they made one shady deal after the next, filling their coffers and making powerful friends. Swayed by the influence of their coin, countless once lawful men cast their lot with these villains, and the ones that didn't. Captain Albus commanded the City Watch in those days. Maybe you remember him. He was Lord Geoffrey's right hand, and the most just and honorable man I've been privileged to know. Unfortunately, his code of honor put him at odds with the Obsidians, and so they took action. Murdered, like my father.
And then...
Absent his leadership, the City Watch collapsed, and the Obsidians seized power with the greatest of ease. I spent years trying to follow the trail of corruption, to find who it led to, where the blood money flowed. In the end, I found that I was up against an opponent too evil. I have faced innumerable threats to my own life. Two of my cohorts from the Watch, who worked tirelessly to help me try to track down the truth, were murdered in cold blood. Honor and justice are long dead here, never to return. I am an old man now, and I grow weary of this battle. I am but a minor landowner with no influence of which to speak, All I can do is bring flowers to Jeffrey's grave. Oh man.
Lady Primrose?
There is nothing more I can do for him, or for you. And so I beg of you, Lady Primrose, leave this place. Trust me, my lady. Were your father here, he would say the same. I beg to defer, Master Forsyth. Were my father here, this is what he would say.
Faith shall be your shield.
Mayhap you are right. Mayhap I have only twisted my memories of Jeffrey to ease my regret at my own cowardice. Forgive me, my lady. I do you a dishonor.
Now then.
I know where the Obsidians make their headquarters in town. I will take you there.
Lady Primrose.
I will wait for you here, my lady. Pray tell me whenever you are ready to depart. Oh man, okay. Honor. Tell me, Ulbrich, what does honor mean to you? A simple question, but one with no easy answer. For me, it is using my blade to protect others. There is naught else I can offer. Sometimes I think you're too humble for your own good. No matter how lofty our aspirations, in the end, we can only do what we are capable of. Better than to make ourselves the best that we can be, than dream in vain of saintliness. Well said. That's what I'm trying to do. Improve myself so I can do more. Especially since I met you. You're a true inspiration, you know. Egads, I hope I'm not blushing again. Oh, Ulbrich. Time for some breaking and entering. Indeed. Think you can pull it off? Therion. It does not matter if I can or not. The fact is, I must. I've thought about giving up more than once. I've wondered what sort of life I could live if I chose a different path. But each time I do, I can't imagine what the future would look like. This is all I know. If you say so. So if you're trying to talk me out of avenging my father, that's not it. I just know how easy it is to screw things up if you don't stay calm. So don't go losing your head in there, okay? Stay calm. I'll remember that. Thank you, Therion. Alright, so let's see. We're all prepared, I think. Man, as good as Alphen is will be here, I feel like Cyrus might be a better party member for this. Sorry, Alphen. I like you, but I think Cyrus might be better here. I would like Cyrus to come along instead, so let's see. Wizard's Rod, and let's do Elemental Shield, Elemental Hat, Sorcerer's Robe, and let's do Elemental Augmenter so he hits like a truck. And then let's do something that gives him a little more survivability. Royal Crest, let's do that. Okay, and what do we do for a job? What do we do for Cyrus for a job? Cyrus as a cleric would be good, but let's see what else. A merchant isn't bad either, and I don't have anybody with light abilities, that's the thing, so I'll keep him as this then. We'll keep him as this. Meanwhile, let's do... We need to teach Cyrus something, so... Heal more? Let's do heal more. Okay. let's see. Doter's Charity. Nah, I think we're fine without that for now. Steal SP or share SP. Let's do steal. Snatch. Nah, we're okay with snatch. Without snatch for now. Alright. I think we should be okay for now, so let's go. Hang on. Do you remember our boy Jan, my lady? Perhaps you don't recall, but the two of you were playmates as children. So many nights you came sneaking back home after dark, and I would scold the two of you together. It felt as if I gained a daughter. Of course, Jan's a man grown now. He works with his father, looking after the town and tending to our estate. But I have heard him murmur more than once over the years. I wonder where Lady Primrose might be now. And now fate has brought you back to us at last. A splendid thing, is it not? Where can I find Jan? I've known Master Forsyth nearly all my life. Not a kinder and gentler soul in the realm, I tell you. No matter who you are, he'll greet you with a warm smile and a how do you do. Why, he even volunteers to pick up refuse and keep the streets clean. A man of his station. And yet, occasionally a wistful gaze crosses his face, as if he harbors some sadness or regret deep in his heart.
Huh.
There's so many things I didn't know. I didn't know learning could be like that. I really like studying. Nope. I hardly knew there were such good people as Professor Tharatio in this world. With the books that he left with us, we'll be able to carry on teaching the children now. Aww. I miss the days when House Azelhard watched over this town. That reminds me, Lord Geoffrey had a young daughter. I wonder whatever happened to her. You're looking at her. Did you know that rich people throw out all sorts of things that have plenty of use in them? They may call it rubbish, but it's still plenty good to me. Dang. Let's see if we can find Jan, now they mentioned it. This place has fallen on hard times lately. I'm barely earning enough to make ends meet. I never thought things get so bad around here. Then nobles have a tighter grip on their purse strings than ever. Criminals are the only ones making any money out there. I hate seeing what the world's become. Alright, nothing too much here.
Truth is...
This town used to be safe and prosperous when it was ruled by House Azelhard.
Oh.
However, ever since Lord Geoffrey was taken from us, it simply hasn't been the same. A shame, really.
How fare thee?
This town is separated into residential areas for the nobility and the commoners. There are also many scholars in the commoners district. The flatlands are a fertile ground for learning. Yeah.
Hello?
If you head west along this bridge, you'll reach the commoners district. Careful though, it's quite dangerous these days.
Hello.
My dream is to become a successful player and act upon a grand stage someday. I've heard that a traveling troupe is looking for actors, but they want a pair, and I have no partner. If only I could find someone who would join me on such a journey. Oh, dang it, that sign is still up there, okay. Hang on, let's see if we can find Jan before we go. Alright, that's Kiddo. That's the Pantaloons guy. That's where Orlick is. I just bought a notebook off a traveling merchant. But look, someone's already written in it. I wonder if it was someone's diary. I've watered many a flower in my day, and I can tell you this. Flowers welcome any water, but they're particularly partial to water drawn from the very land where they grow. There's been a fair bit of trouble with a prowling thief, but now I've got just the thing to deal with him. Yeah, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do.
Oi!
You know what? Let's move him out of the way. Sorry, but I think you can get bit by me. You got nothing coming.
It's a good day for
I'm
battle.
sure you do.
The battle is truly joined. Too slow. Have at it. Oh. Victory shall be mine.
All right.
Have at it. My blade is unbending.
Let's just do cross strike.
Watch my blade
There we
dance. The thrill of the fight.
Easy enough. Well fought.
Ugh.
Are you a thief or something? Please try to behave yourself here. Alright, she's pretty strong, but I can take her. You think you'll force your way through here? Not if I can help it, you won't.
Let us fight with honor. Now then.
Damn, that was kind of terrible.
Too slow. Now then.
Okay. I'm fine. I'm okay.
The battle is truly joined. Fly true.
I'm alright. I'm okay.
Now then.
Hang on. One more time.
Fly true. Too slow. Victory shall be mine.
Let's just use it. Let's use it. Let's use the opportunity. Ah, damn it. Okay, never mind. Alright, cross strike.
Watch my blade dance.
Bad. Alright.
Too slow. Victory shall be mine. Victory.
Alright, abide, level up. Oh. Okay.
Damn.
I'm alright. I'm okay.
How about this? Too slow. Victory shall be mine. Victory shall be my way. Too slow. Victory shall be mine.
Alright, take aim.
Fly true.
Let's try it.
Is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
There we go.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Alright, we good. We good. Alright, let's see. Ulbrich's still gonna be a while before we get some necessary skill. Oh, no one's here. Okay. Dang, Jane's not here, I guess. Maybe he'll appear later. Alright. And inspiriting okay. Alright, let's go. Let's move on. Alright, revel up, Mr. Forsyth. We're ready. This is the den of the Obsidians.
Lovely.
You have my gratitude, Master Forsyth. I cannot guarantee your safety should you choose to go forward, my lady.
I owe you a debt.
Nor would I ask you to.
Lady Primrose?
You mean to avenge Jeffrey's death, do you not?
I'll do what I must.
I do. It has been my sole reason for living all these years. Very well. In that case, Lady Primrose. Pray allow this old man to accompany you. There was a time when I, too, vowed I would see justice served. For so long I abandoned hope and lost my way. But reuniting with you, it has lit the path before me anew, as if the light of the flame shined upon us. I realize now that for all I have learnt over the years, I still know nothing of true bravery.
So then...
Master Forsyth,
I beg of you.
if your faith will be your shield, Lady Primrose, let it be the sword at your side. Let's do this. Sir, the Lady Azelhard comes calling.
Oh?
Does she now? How thoughtful of her to save me the trouble of hunting her down myself. It's all playing out just as the boss said. Which reminds me, wasn't he supposed to be joining us?
Yeah!
On that matter, sir, I'm afraid there's been a slight change of plans. He left a message. It appears there are some preparations he would see to first. That's our boss. He's always had a flair for the dramatic. Sir? No doubt he's preparing a welcome party of his own. My Lady Azelhard. 'Tis a pity you'll not live to see it. For the right wing will snuff the life out of you right here. Alright, hold up, before we go. Rare stone, okay. Obsidian Manse. Danger level 40, okay. Let's see what we can find. Healing Great Bunch, okay. Let's see who's here. A lot of cloaks, okay. Elemental hat. Ooh, another elemental hat. Alright, hang on. Decreases my evasion by a lot, though. Don't like that. Decreases crit by a lot. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're good. Okay. Hello, we got friends. Surprise your foe, okay.
I am ready. Constituent dire ash ravens, okay.
Victory shall be mine. My way.
What is the logical course of action?
Try this.
Okay, now daggers, alright. Let's try Bill Wielding Grace. Oh! Wind? Okay, okay.
What is the logical course of action?
How about light?
Fame.
Nope, okay.
Over here.
Hang on, rehabilitate. We need to rehabilitate.
Here.
Now then,
Let's try level slash.
I will cut you down!
Okay, got one for sword. All right.
No good.
Okay, well, we got something for a Diash Raven. All right, now let's see. Not lightning. All right.
Here.
Have at you!
Okay.
Interesting dilemma.
Let's use light again. This time against you.
Ah! Sacred light to chase the darkness!
Yeah, get rid of him. Get rid of him.
No good.
Okay.
Have at you!
All right, at least one of the ravens is down. All right, now just the other constituent.
No good.
Okay.
Now, what next?
Nope. Okay.
I'll be taking this.
The battle is truly joy.
There we are.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
That blindness was a little annoying, but we took care of it at least. Okay. I have a feeling that's going to be a theme for this fight. Wait, hang on. That one there. How do we get that? There's something further ahead. Oh, here. Okay. Inspiriting plum basket. Okay.
Let us
Whoa,
fight with
what are
honor.
these things?
I am ready.
Okay. Lightning.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
My turn.
Have at you!
Okay. Oh.
My turn. Here.
All
I
right.
am ready.
Okay.
Victory shall be mine! I will cut you down!
All right. Cyrus, can you All right, that's 2 down. Nice. Okay.
I am ready.
The battle is truly joy.
My turn.
There we are.
And that's that.
All right. Ever onward. All right. Nothing else here. All right. We'll save here and we'll move on. All right. Let's not follow the carpet just yet.
This is the beginning
Okay.
of your end.
Ooh, he's not doing too hot. Okay.
The Panther Dance.
Okay.
Have at you.
Nope. That's fine.
The battle is truly joined.
There we are. If it's got wings, it likely can be shot down. That's what I gotta learn about that. Alright. Okay. No, light. It's light. Okay.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
With the grace of Seal Teach.
Have at you.
Hang in there, Therion.
Here.
Oh shoot! What did Seal Teach Seduction do? Did it do the? Did it not do the thing I thought it would?
A miracle like no other.
Like no other. Ooh.
I am ready.
Yikes. Again. Okay.
Victory shall be mine.
Alright, that one's down.
I am ready.
Okay.
Is unbending.
End it. There we go.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Oh man, Cyrus is hurting pretty bad. Alright, real quick too. For 3 skills, skills performed by a single ally that usually targeted one foe will affect all foes instead. Okay. Nothing here. All right. Energizing pomegranate. Okay. That's a bar. All right.
Let us fight with honor.
Hello again, y'all. Okay.
I am ready.
Alright, let's break him at least.
Too slow.
Ah. It's okay. Let's see. What to do? What to do? Let's try lightning. Nope, alright. Worth a shot.
Here.
There we are.
I am ready.
Okay, awesome.
What is the logical course of action?
Let's see. So it's not wind, blizzard? Nope, okay. Alright, hang on. We're okay. We're okay. Let's see.
Out of my way!
Alright. There's at least one down.
Now, what next? My focus is unparalleled. Reach you first. The land.
Nice work, Cyrus.
Not bad. A passing.
Okay, so let's see. All of life. Up and over this way. Dining room. And this must be right before the fight. Okay. Let's get some healing in. Alright, and Inspiriting Plum. Alright. Here goes nothing.
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? Like father, like daughter. So you were the one who clipped the left wing.
And you are the right. I have waited too long for this day.
This man is... No. It cannot be. You really did a number on us, didn't you? The left was responsible for maintaining and expanding our little circle of friends. Well, I provided the coin and the power. We made quite the team, if I do say so myself. Nothing, no one could stand in our way. And now you've gone and fouled it up.
Have I now? All I've done is removed a filthy scavenger from this world. One less crow, and our realm will be better off for it.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that. But it seems I have another guest today. It's been a while, old friend. So it is you. Lady Primrose. This is the man who disappeared after your father's murder. The man I feared dead. Albus. I thought you were a man of honor.
What?
Honor's all well and good, but it doesn't buy you much. How could I have been so blind? It was you who sold out Jeffrey to those villains. He trusted you more than anyone. And you stabbed him in the back for a post in that goddamned league. That's my second in command. A bit slow on the uptake, but you'd always figure it out in the end. This village was a rotten husk long before Jeffrey Azelhard met his end. Anyone with half their wits knew the Obsidians were pulling all the strings from the shadows. I simply cast my lot with the winning horse. A simple business decision. Lady Azelhard. Your father spoke grandly of peace and order until the day he met his end. He would talk of his vaunted faith and how it would shield the town from any danger. In the end, he couldn't even save himself. And now a field of headstones is all that remains of the once proud House Azelhart. Goes to show you what the faith of a fool is worth.
You traitorous bastard! Lord Geoffrey was 1,000 times the man you are. You'll sully his name no longer.
Master Forsyth, enough.
But Lady Primrose...
The time for talk has ended. This man, if one can even call him a man, should not live a moment longer.
There's a fire in your eyes, girl. Yes. It reminds me of the fire in your father's eyes when he faced his anger. I am Albus, proud bearer of the mark of the Crow. Come at me, Primrose Azelhart. I will see that you meet the same fate as your dear father.
In the words of Ulbrich, I think not. Study foe. Daggers,
I'm
okay.
ready.
He's about to have more attacks coming up, so we got it. Let's get ready. Aha!
Victory shall be mine.
You know what? Let's draw his attention.
Come, if you
Out of my way.
Okay, and weaken him. 406, that's pretty decent damage, okay. Study.
dare. Much to learn.
Wind energy, okay.
What is the logical course of action?
Light?
Sacred light to
Yes,
chase
okay.
the darkness.
I am ready. The mold.
Mole dance for Ulbrich since he's gonna be tanking things. Ooh. Okay, alright, hang on.
Here.
Give me some much needed healing there. Alright, we found all his
I'm
weaknesses.
ready.
For 3 turns, skills performed by a single ally that usually target only one foe will affect all foes instead. Is there someone that this could be useful for? You know what, let's try this on Therion for now. The idea with Therion is that he will give us awesome rehabilitation. Like give some immunity. Oh, very nice. Okay. Alright, break him.
Out of my way. Here.
Just in case.
Now, what next?
Now the true lesson begins. Alofin,
Alright, for Cyrus.
Out of my way.
Shackle him, okay.
I am ready. The lion.
Alright, gonna get prepped. We're gonna get prepped.
have at you.
Actually, you know what?
My blade is
Brand.
unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Woo! That's a lot of damage.
Nothing will
You know what? Panther dance.
The Panther Dance.
Okay, what do we got? Settle down, you whelps, okay?
The battle is truly joined.
I am ready.
He doesn't seem all that bad right now, but I have a feeling things are gonna get worse. Oh, he's got 2 turns coming up. He's moving in 2 turns in a bit, okay?
My turn.
Alright, once again, prep this.
I am ready.
Come forth again, please. Nice.
Oh, Pete, out of my way.
Shackle. Okay,
I am ready.
break. That archer's doing a lot of work, which I appreciate. Nice, we good, we good.
Victory shall be mine. Fly true.
All right.
I am ready.
Lion dance for Ulbrich.
The Lion Dance.
Okay. Go for it, Ulbrich. Once again, Brand Sunder.
Blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Oh, god damn, Ulbrich.
The thrill of the fight.
God damn, Ulbrich, you just made short work of that man.
And then there was one.
There was no warrior in noble court more fierce than he. You fought wonderfully, Lady Primrose.
Simeon?
Ah, Primrose. Fancy meeting you here.
What brings you to this terrible place?
Ah, but of course. About that, you see... There's something I simply had to tell you.
What? Simeon?
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that you were looking around for my friend here. And you know what they say about birds of a feather.
The mark. Of the crow. But why? Simeon!
Do forgive me, Lady Primrose. There was just one thing I forgot to mention. The head of the Obsidians, the crow atop the roost, and oh yes, the one who killed your dear, dear father. It was me.
No. It can't be.
Bravo. Oh, bravo, Lady Primrose. I knew you had it in you. That was a virtuoso performance, my love. The audience gasps. At long last, she tracks down the villain she's been hunting all these years, only to find out it is her one true love. Look at the tears she weeps, the blood she spills, and pity her. Oh, the tragedy! It moves me to the depths of my soul! Fare thee well, my poor, poor love.
Lady Primrose? Lady Primrose!
Simeon? Yes? What do you want? Where are you going? To work. Where else? The hedges want for trimming. Who cares about the gardens? Won't you stay with me? I feel so much at peace when you're with me. Won't you read me one of your poems? Pretty please? As you wish, my lady. And worry not your pretty heart. I will always be watching over you. Oh, thank you. Was it all a dream? No, that nightmare was all too real. Anna.
What?
Thank the heavens, you've come back to us at last. Darling, darling, come quickly.
Oh!
My Lady Primrose, why I feared we had lost you forever. I feared the same, my dear.
Thank the gods.
Oh, but the heavens can be merciful.
So then...
Master Forsyth, You slept for 3 days and 3 nights.
But...
I see. That terrible man. That Simeon fled town before we could do a thing. Whatever does he hope to accomplish by such monstrous deeds? Everything about the man is a mystery. I was, however, able to convince one of his lackeys to talk. They say he makes for the town of Everhold in the mountains to the south of here. What business he has there, I cannot say.
I understand.
Then I know where I must go.
Farewell.
Would that I could join you there. But I am not young as I once was, and I have a family that needs me. Be safe, my dear child, and may you find the answers you seek.
Thank you.
Master Forsyth. I will. You can be certain of that. And so Primrose left home behind once more, her ultimate goal finally in reach. Only one man, the leader of the crows, remains to be dealt with. Yet, knowing his identity, each step she takes feels heavier than lead. The final act awaits her in Everhold in the Highlands. But will her tale come to a happy or tragic end? Man, that motherfucker. Alright, folks, I am going to call it a night here for tonight. So, with this, I believe we only have 2 more Chapter 3s to do, and then from there, we can get started on the Chapter 4 / we'll take a look around a bit. We'll look around some. But for now, folks, as I said, I'm going to call it a night here for tonight. So, I'm going to be back on Monday with more Octopath Traveler. We'll continue on where we left off, and we'll just go from there. And everyone, as always, thank you all very much for stopping by. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all have fun. And everyone, as always, take care of yourselves, stay safe, and have a good weekend. And everybody, a little bit overdue here, but from the Eastern United States at least, folks, Happy Lunar New Year. Till then, everybody, once again, take care of yourselves. Stay safe and have a good weekend. This is Roleplay signing out. Take care, all. Have a good one. See ya.